Shit, where were we? Making contact. Yeah. Is that what it was? It was like that? Was that the making contact thing? Oh no, it was this one. Right? Ah, hello there. So we now have lands under our control. That's cool. I really thought the Dark Wolf was us. I thought we were the Dark Wolf. Because we did all that thievery.
We should keep our mind on the task at hand.
Yeah, alright. Guess we'll go see what we can get up to.
Yes. Yes.
With all my new friends. I see an exclamation mark over your head.
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
Dark
So
Wolf,
does the
not
big
Dread
Alma
Wolf.
Mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be.
Hello there, Voldrick Glavanak.
Commander, so this is human construction, is it? My brother
Don't be
said he'd
judgy.
need a stonemason, but he didn't know the half of it.
Can you fix it?
The Darkspawn did a number on this keep of yours, but I suspect it was
Hey,
crumbling
Coffee Cat.
well before they showed up. Your seneschal gave me some fancy decree promising men and monies to fix the vigil.
Is that
It's a
Rex?
paltry sum. I suppose it would be sufficient to reconstruct the walls to human standards, but who'd want that?
Humans, probably. I might regret this, but what would it take to rebuild it right?
I'm not certain of the character of the stone in these parts, but we'd need more men for certain. Proper skilled men, not some starving dusters, right? Which all boils down to coin, really.
Would 80 sovereigns do?
Don't take too long about it. It'll take a while to rebuild, and the Darkspawn aren't
Rex?
patient.
Shepard. Rex? Shepard. Rex? Shepard. Good talk, Rex. We'll bang, okay?
Did we have to come all this way? It's cold here. Very cold.
It's not that cold. The wardens have been some of our best customers, and they need us.
I miss my shop. This place is so drab. It offends my sensibilities.
Hello, Master Wade.
Trust they preserve me.
Forcing me to come to this dreadful turnip keep. Oh, the indignity.
Master Wade in Heron.
Ah, Warden Commander. I represent Master Wade, the finest...
Hello.
And bloody coldest. I can't feel my fingers.
finest armorer in Denerim.
Well, you know me, dude. We've met.
We thought that you might have need of an armorer.
Is that Cam Clark? Master Wade, I remember you, the Drake scale armor.
My one glittering moment. The highlight of my career. And now I'm stuck at Turnip Keep.
Vigil's Keep. Vigil! Sorry, Warden Commander. You know how he gets.
This isn't Denerim.
You don't have to tell me.
This is a temporary relocation. The Darkspawn are most active around Amaranthine. We thought we could help.
We can make
And I
even better
suppose
stuff
the money
now,
the
right?
Crown paid us had nothing to do with it?
Shh!
My men are gonna need armor.
Providing arms and armor for common soldiers. Oh, the indignity. If we are going to be so dreadfully plebeian, I don't suppose Amaranthine has any proper metal. Silverite? Viridium? Or are we back to bronze weapons, stone clubs?
Heron hated us, yeah.
A point.
He's following the money,
He's
though.
happiest and fastest when presented with a challenge. If you come across any deposits of ore, let us know.
Heron's following the money, and Wade just wants to make cool stuff.
Oh, of course.
Do you have anything that I need? Wade's dragon skin stuff, we can just rebuy it now? Manual Guardian. Backpack. Manual of Focus. Reallocate their attributes. Applies heraldry to the character's shield. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna buy the backpack. That is very cool. Wonder if those items would be on sale now if you hadn't finished that quest. Yeah, I don't know.
You're back. You need anything?
I found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Viridium.
Armor and weapons could be made with this.
Commander, if you like, we could outfit your men. It wouldn't cost you anything, but some soldiers would have to guard the miners.
You'll have your guards.
So I'm to make armor for all Amaranthine's rabble? Heren, you abuse me so. It's unconscionable.
Commander's orders.
Fine, I'll work. But I want a challenge one day. Something
Like
to sink
Drake
my
scale
teeth
armor,
into.
maybe? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. So we lost a couple soldiers, but they're gonna all have better armor. That seems like a fair trade. 80 sovereigns for wages. We can do that. Persuade merchants to come trade at the keep. Better gear is... I mean, that's what I mean. Like, if the guys...
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel!
If the guys that we have are better equipped, it'll offset the few guards we need to send.
I'd know that
to make
face
that happen.
anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you stayed on. Please, do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. And Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead, son. Not that I know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one. Poor girl.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
Lady Delilah, what's it like to be not dead? And why should that interest me? Good for her! Why did you think she was dead?
I knew about my mother and heard my brother might be dead. I suppose I just assumed that Delilah was dead too. Could we ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Absolutely.
Thank you. I would be interested
We
to
can do
know
that.
just what happened to her.
We can absolutely do that. I also have a level up. Skills? Oh, right. We've got all new stuff. Trap making, survival, poison making, combat tactics, rune crafting, vitality, clarity. I mean, vitality seems good. More dexterity stuff. And more stealth stuff. I'm gonna get device mastery. Purely because I've been meaning to get it since, like, the third stream. And I still have yet to get it. I will also... We're gonna need 50 dexterity to max out... What's shadow? I want that. What's that? Okay. Let's get more vitality. Let's get device mastery. And we'll save. Kitten? Hello. Why is there a cutscene? Hungry fella? New subclass. Take the cat with you? I have a cat. Gift? I can give the kitten as a gift? To whom? I just have a kitten in my pocket.
Now's better than later.
Can I not give it as a gift and just keep him in my pocket? And just adventure with a cat? I don't want to give him as a gift. I want to keep him. He's really cute. I don't trust anyone else with a kitten. Ogren would try and fucking eat him. Who's Dworkin Glavenack?
I emptied out my stores blasting those darkspawn. Once we're done with repairs, we should talk.
Okay. Mabilis?
The men are still clearing the rubble in the basement. They'll be finished soon.
Vigil's Keep Dungeon. Alright. Venture forth. Turn Noble Estate, Forlorn Cove, City of Amaranthine. Well, hang on. Let's see what we want to do. There's definitely stuff to do in Amaranthine. I just feel like Ogren would try and eat the cat, you know? In the City of Amaranthine. In the City of Amaranthine. There's a lot to do in Amaranth. The kidnappers are demanding 30 sovereigns. Forlorn Cove to rescue a kidnapped lady. Oh. Oh yes, I'm familiar with Forlorn Cove. This is where Liliana's story finished.
Another step and poor Lady Eileen dies. Where's Lord Bensley? The deal was he'd give us the money himself.
Lord Bensley sent the commander of the Grey instead.
That's the one who killed the archdemon. Andraste, preserve me.
Shut your trap! We still have the girl.
There's a river of blood behind me. Touch her if you dare.
Hold! Bloody hold! Kill the warden! Now!
There's a river of blood behind me. What a line, bro. Oops, stunned. Dworkin. I love the dude's name is Dworkin. No, don't do that. Do that. Do that. Some of that. Some of that. Some of this. Dworkin. Well, there she is. Hi. Is this where it turns out she's not actually a kidnap victim? Hey, Luke, how are you, man?
Thank the Maker, thank you. I thought I was
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Thank me, then thank the Maker. I'm the one who actually saved you.
Got it.
Tooth of the Mountain Father. It's a dagger. It's not as good as what I'm using. Cool. Well, mission accomplished, I suppose. Pretty damn good, Luke. Love to hear it, man. Fuck yeah. You made a dual build character from a warrior because a rogue's really squishy. You rely a lot on backstabs? Yeah. Yeah, I learnt that pretty quick. That stealth would not be as helpful as I had initially anticipated. But I'm a DPS player, you know? That's how I've always sort of been. I've always enjoyed doing a lot of damage. Well, not a lot of damage fast, rather than, you know, chunky. Also, I can't help it if I play an RPG. Speechcraft is kind of, you know, the importance of speechcraft. I want to be able to talk my way into and out of any situation. Is that everything here? Blood Mage. Thanks for the dance, bitches. My father may write you again at Vigil's Keep. Okay, well, that's done then. A farmer and her family are under threat from Darkspawn. She's promised to put in a good word with Lord Edelbreck if you can protect them. Well, I guess there's no reason... No reason not to go to the other place. I do like the flexibility with levels, though. We learned pretty early. You, at least in the early game, you can absolutely level poorly. Put skills into the wrong, you know, the wrong places and gimp yourself pretty fucking hard. Like, that is very doable. Can you fuck off, dude? The perk I have now is that I'm doing lots of damage without getting crits and backstabs. So if I happen to be in a position to get crits and backstabs, I do even more damage. That's an ogre. You just want me, huh? That's what we're doing? Ogren is down. Put him down, put him down, put him down, put him down, put him down. Oh, he's down. Hello. Stunned. There's a lot of moving parts in this game. Like, again, now that I'm thinking, like, now that I'm sort of building a game, thinking about how this is all made. All of the math calculating battle and
Can I get you a ladder so you can
the
get off
dice
my
rolls in your stats? It's still dice rolls, right? At this point, combat comes down to your percentage chance, and then applying.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
It still is here, yeah. I think it was in the first Mass Effect too, wasn't it? For some things. Not for shooting, obviously. Like some things were dice roll stuff. KOTOR was, for sure. All of combat was a dice roll, which did my fucking head in. The game's good. This game was made in a year? Holy shit. That's hectic. Holy shit. Damn, Ogren came through for us. Huge dev team, but had EA pressuring them? Right. Dragon Age 2 is 11 months. That's so bad. Fucking crazy. At what point should I start hiring a team to help me work on my game? Two-handed is done. Warrior or champion? Precise striking. Precise 54 strength and level 27. Okay. Well, we've got that. Constitution. Hey, no worries, Onyx. Take it easy. Thanks for your company. Always good to see you. Be safe. Be well. Requires 12 cunning. Let's get it. You have quite a few games that were made by just one guy, yeah? Well, Papers, Please. Like any Lucas Pope game. Papers, Please. Obra Dinn. There's another one that I'm forgetting. I think Stanley Parable was mostly one dude. Vampire Survivors? Was that solo dev as well? Brutato? Shit, there's no one here. Shit. Stardew Valley's a single person? Really? That I did not know.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let
For the
me
full
tell
release,
you
he had
about
help,
my
right.
life in one word.
Oh no, don't take me back to the tower. I'm far, far too delicate.
I'm not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Sword.
Ew.
Don't play with fire unless you want to get burned, son.
Just dove in head first. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Don't know a goddamn thing about game dev, and I'm diving in head first, so it's been done. The character banter is wonderful. That's a BioWare staple as well. So good. Shows what a good idea can do, yeah. I'm really enjoying it, Coffee. Learning a new skill has been fucking awesome. And I want to get to a point where I can do most of it myself, and I'll just need help, you know. Might need help for the music. I might need help for some modeling, for, you know, buildings and characters and stuff.
The rumors about you did not overstate it. I have a business proposal. Look for me by the house near the gates. I promise it will be worthwhile.
Really?
All right, all right.
Yeah, I'm making good headway with making what I'm making, and I just want to keep going. Yeah, that's it. I've got APAR cool fucking whip together some sick sound design. Maybe I can conscript some Scotsman help for some character modeling, and you know, if I need specific textures, I'm sure I can find someone who could do something like that. You know, I've got a lot of help and a lot of people that I can reach out to.
They used to display the heads of traitors over that gate.
That one?
I suppose my father is lucky his didn't end
Got
up
it.
there.
Ah, can you smell that? That is the smell of freedom. It comes complete with the smell of dogs and dust, but the freedom is in there too.
You really don't care for the Circle of Magi, do you?
I escaped from the tower 7 times. After the last time, they put me in solitary confinement for a year. Eventually, I'm sure they would have branded me a Maleficar, true or not, and executed me.
Were they so bad?
The problem is that mages are tolerated, barely. It's like you need permission to be alive. There's nothing a mage can do to prove himself. Everyone needs to be protected from you. The end.
Might it help for the music? Guess your band isn't one person. Also, like the band's music, I don't know if it would fit what I would want in the game, you know? If I wanted the band's style, I'd just say, alright boys, write something with me, I need something. But, you know, got other shit in mind. I can sympathize.
That's good. Why aren't you in charge of everything again? All I want is a pretty girl, a decent meal, and the right to shoot lightning at fools.
Sounds reasonable.
See? I knew you understood. Never mind me. Now and again I recall that I'm not sitting in a cell and I have to smile. That's all.
Okay. I like Anders. Colbert.
Hey, what are you staring at? Looking to start something?
Jesus, are you Colbert?
Who's asking?
The Grey Wardens at Vigil's Keep received your report.
Oh, here to investigate the chasm, are you? It's about time. I can't take all the credit for finding the rift, you know. Mika here fell in first.
Keep talking.
Well, it's quite a ways out of town. We were tracking a buck off in that direction, you see, before this darkspawn mess. We'd been on his tail for about a week at that point. I'd wager he thought it was great fun leading us on a merry chase as he did.
Go on.
That buck was a sly one, he was. He had big feet and a... Oh, the chasm, yes. We saw it coming over a rise. It was really something to behold. A huge cleft, as though the Maker himself had cracked the earth in two, like an egg.
I like eggs.
It looked like someone had tried to build over it, but it must have been abandoned a long time ago. No one in town knew about it.
I like eggs. What happened then?
Well, of course, we had to investigate. That was when Mika fell in. A shriek like you wouldn't believe, and he was gone.
Earth crumbled, not stable.
Right, and as Mika lay there yelling about his knee or his head or what have you, the darkspawn appeared.
And you survived?
We got lucky. They seemed occupied, like they had someplace really important they had to be. Didn't notice us at all, thank the Maker.
The Darkspawn was so occupied as to overlook two screaming injured men. Boggles the mind.
I marked the chasm on my map so we could avoid it, but sounds like you want to know where it is, so here you go. So, we getting anything for our trouble?
Not today.
Typical. Everyone thinks you're some kind of hero, but all you are is a selfish rat out for some glory. Ah, get out of my face.
Well, you want some money just for telling me that story? Okay, that's a main story. Dear werewolf, he fucking looks like one of those mutton chops, right?
Why won't you let us in? The Darkspawn are coming.
That guy sounded like Noel Fielding. Doing a character. Why won't you let us in? The Darkspawn are coming.
Mage, huh? What's it like?
To have all this power at my
Will
fingertips.
you leave stream clips? We have a channel in Discord, or you can just pop them in chat if you like.
Oh, you don't know the story behind the robes.
We have a
Strings
clip.
are in a circle, right?
Oh, part of the Discord server if you want to pop them in there.
Make quick trysts in the corner, easy. No laces or buttons, you're just, well, you're done before the Templars catch
I
you.
like eggs. Oh, I like it. I like it.
Just ask anyone.
Hello, shady character.
Ah, Warden Commander.
Unfortunate name for a
Knew
man.
you'd come. You know an
Shady
opportunity
character.
when it presents itself, no? I offer a partnership that would benefit us both.
Talk.
The bartender at a local inn has overstepped his bounds. He was hired to watch one of the entrances to our den, but now seeks to extort more coin. Terrible, isn't it? A person of your influence would have no trouble convincing him to open the passage.
I'm the commander of the Grey, not a fucking servant.
Ah, I see. May I ask that you say nothing of our meeting? Good day, Warden Commander.
Well, hang on. I thought that was just going to make him... I thought that was going to entice him to... Oh, is that literally the end of that? And that... Did I just say no to that and that's it now? Ah. Don't see a clip section? It's called Pics, GIFs, Clips, and Vids. Just below the general chat room.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the Commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet.
Uncheck that channel,
he
gotcha.
said he was Sir Wolf of Ravane.
Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf. Nothing but a rumour. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
Do you remember anything else about Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
Alright. We got some main story happening. Constable Aiden.
Excuse
God,
me,
everyone's...
I need to search your packs for smuggled goods.
I'm the Warden Commander of Vigil's Keep, you fucking worm.
But I have to. Constable's orders. We've been having trouble with smugglers and...
What are you doing, man? Are you accusing the Commander of the Grey of smuggling?
But you said everyone...
You are dismissed. I apologize. Smugglers and thieves have all but taken over the city.
You're dismissed, bro. Why are you still standing there? Good to see you still taking precautions.
Yes, Warden Commander. The smugglers have us scrambling, to be honest. We could certainly use your help in this. Come speak to me later if you're interested.
That guy looks like, Canderous from KOTOR. Alright, Constable Aiden.
Greetings, Warden Commander.
Yeah, greeting. Stairs to battlements. Stairs to battlements. Dude. How big is this fucking place? Constable Aiden. Is he main plot? No? Oh, I may as well talk to him. We're here.
Ah, Warden Commander. I take it you've decided to help us.
What's happening?
With trade slowed to a crawl, smugglers have moved in, selling stolen goods at exorbitant prices. If we could shut down their operation and seize their supplies, we could distribute it to the needy.
How do I find him?
There is a smuggler doing business in the market. He probably knows where the hideout is. We haven't been able to get anything from him, but maybe you can.
Okay. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Commoner, city guard. Suspicious character. We already met shady character. This must be his brother.
Greetings, could I interest you in, Wait a minute. My lad said they saw you talking to the... You'll learn not to stick your nose where it don't belong.
Sorry, was that Alistair with a beard? Was that just Alistair with a beard? Is this what he's been doing?
Time to die.
Murphy, how you doing? That guy was absolutely just Alistair with the beard. It looked like a fake beard too.
I'll get on it.
Didn't even look real. Mervis?
Warden Commander, thank the Maker you're finally here. I was afraid our messages never got through to you.
Are you Mervis?
Yes. Thank you for coming to the Guild. We need your help. Our caravans are being attacked. The wagons are burnt to ashes, and there have been no survivors. It's gotten worse lately. People from the neighbouring villages have found guards torn limb from limb and left in the village square.
I know. I really fucked up his life, huh? He's left the Templars, left the Grey Wardens, now he's robbing people. Fuck.
We don't know for sure. Communication has been difficult with the attacks, but people in the area said they saw monsters lurking in the shadows. Whatever it is, it's completely crippled trade between Amaranthine and Denerim. No one wants to travel the road through the Wending Wood. Can the Grey Wardens help at all?
Absolutely.
Oh, Maker, bless you and watch over you. If you can stop the killings, the Merchants Guild will make a hefty donation to your organisation.
Hefty donation. I do like hefty donations. Master Henley? I do like hefty donations from the Merchants Guild. I also like healing potions. And lyrium potions. Oh, I spent way too much money. Sell it. Diamond. Discard a journal. Amethyst. Sell it. Manuscripts. Trade manifest. Private documents. Blank vellum. Okay. Cool. Clay, thanks for joining us. Are you doing alright, mate? Hello.
Please let me into the city.
Arms for a
Please,
leper!
sir.
Yeah, stamina potions now. Yeah. Arms for an ex-leper.
Greetings, Warden Commander. You're the sort who delights in helping the common man, yes? May I direct you to the Merchants Guild's board?
Absolutely.
Folk here often need goods from far-flung parts. They post the requests here. There is good coin in this, particularly
stamina
with trade
potions
halted by
is a good addition.
trouble on the roads. If you ever feel inclined, please take a look at the jobs available.
His voice sounded familiar too. Here we are. Side quest, side quest, side quest, side quest. Market row. Smuggler doesn't want to cooperate. Hunt him down. Merchants Guild is trying to get smuggled Antivan poison off the streets. They promise to pay a reward to whoever gathers every bottle for sale in the city. Antivan poison, huh? Well, we haven't. The apothecary doesn't have them. That's probably a good thing. We have a lot of stuff. Ockham the Grocer? You don't have them? Oh, poison! Yoinkus Boinkus. Menacing rune? Oh, you make runes, I see. A backpack. Yeah. Worth it. Pure iron. You'll have spicy chips? What kind of chips? Like, what kind of spicy chips are they? I like spicy food in general. I'm not supposed to have it I'm not meant to have spicy food. Bad for my body. Like, it always gives me fucking chest problems. I like it. You know, I used to make this like crazy spicy rice. Had like 3 different kinds of chili in it. The rice would be soaked in this like chili-fied, you know, broth almost. With then like chicken that was coated in like 5 different kinds of spices for just adding heat. Crazy flavor profile. And then like heaps of soy sauce, so it was just like salty and spicy and just fucking
There's
awesome.
an apothecary around here somewhere?
Are you injured?
You could say that.
Jalapeno chips are good. You don't sound sure, Ogren.
Right. Look, for the past few days, I've had this burning rash. The skin's actually got a sort of greenish look to it.
What'd you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything. You know, I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
No one told you to drink all of it.
Too late for regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty balm somewhere in this town.
A balm? Look, he can't blame me for assuming he touched something, right? Something he shouldn't have touched? Win! Hey, Win! Hold on. If Win joins the party, we're never gonna see Anders again.
Well, if it isn't the Warden Commander. How have you been? I suppose congratulations are in order.
Good to see you, Win.
And you. I hear the Darkspawn are not retreating as they should. It sounds like the Wardens have their hands full. I'd offer to help, but I'm afraid my presence is required elsewhere.
Where?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully,
Had me
all
at
this
Cum,
will
lost
blow
me at
over
Burland.
before it's begun. But you have enough on your mind as it is. I shan't trouble you with this further.
Indulge me.
Very well. Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities. The Libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the Chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate Chantry oversight as much as the next mage, but they can't just decide to leave. This is a recipe for disaster.
About time mages freed themselves, I think.
The mages will never be free. The Chantry would never allow it. Our only hope for survival is to show them we can be trusted.
Did they do
you
mocap?
remember
I don't know.
what happened to the Circle in Ferelden? Do you want to give the Templars another excuse to call for the culling of all mages? This change cannot be forced.
Then it will never come.
This discussion will get us nowhere. Now, I have a great many preparations to make before I leave for Navarra. But perhaps there is something you can do for me. One of my colleagues, Ines, has spent the last few months in the Wending Wood. The Circle has been unable to reach her, given the trouble in the area. If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could tell her about the meeting of the college.
Sounds like a big pain in my Ines. What's she doing in the Wending Wood?
Oh, who knows, rooting around in the dirt for some obscure plant or other, most likely. She has a keen interest in gardening. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant botany. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage and a voice of reason, something we could use on our side. But I can't waste any more time. Good luck to you, Warden Commander.
Alright, thanks, Win. Ines the botanist. Chanter's board. Bump. 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 Dude, Awakening's like a fucking sequel. There's so much.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Never mind, it's the exact same game we've been playing. Chantry of Our Lady Redeemer. Christ, I don't like to think about Mass Effect Andromeda. I avoid thinking about it
safe?
as often as I can.
Anywhere at all.
Got your t-shirt yesterday, Jinxie?
I'll get on it.
Is it good? Is it comfy?
The sins of man brought the blight to us.
You love it? So good. I'm so glad. I'm glad it's good. Fuck yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. I have not heard a bad thing about the new merch store. Like, it's actually good stuff. Stuff is working as it's meant to. You know how rare that is with a merch store. It's really hard.
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir?
Annual tithe to the Chantry? But you pay annual tithe to my fucking balls. You think of that?
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn.
Okay. Tithe to the Chantry. Go fuck yourself.
May I help
Hello?
you?
Who are you?
I am fortunate indeed that the Commander of the Grey has taken a personal interest in this matter. I'm sorry our note was vague, but Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity. Details of who and what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas. I have worked with an artist to create these sketches of the
Jinxie, that's fantastic.
If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the Maker's work.
That print is so clear. Have you like fucking done something to that picture? Like, is that high contrast or something? Because that's crazy. Holy shit. Look! Like, it's so crisp, you know? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's the ladder shirt. I made one for, Like a Dragon and one for Dragon Age. It's always been a fucking nightmare getting a merch store that works. I've just had so many issues. Fourth wall. And this was the Like a Dragon Hawaiian shirt, which is so good. Used them as well. Honestly, like I'm surprised and pleased that Fourth Wall has been so good. Because we've tried so many merch people over the years, and it's been so hit and miss. You never know what you're gonna get. In fact, my last merch provider I'm still dealing with because they still haven't paid me. And apparently some people's orders never got fulfilled. And they never got refunds or anything. So, you know, me and like 8 other people are currently chasing them up before it goes to a legal thing. But it very well could become like a legal problem.
You're rending the house, little blighter.
That's one way of putting it.
Yeah, Cody. Spectacular. Tolga was involved. He seems like he's been mostly sorted now. there's a few of us. The fourth wall's been really good. I really like it. Where are you going? Can we grab him? Hi, guys. Yeah, Nova's been helping facilitate conversations between everybody. Just because there's a lot of us. Nova happens to know everyone. Fucking die! And you know what's funny is this isn't even the first time this kind of thing has happened. Where everyone had a merch provider who fucked us over and stopped talking or doing their job. It happened twice. Can I just...
Nothing personal, just business.
Someone's gonna fall on a chalk of business.
Can we just follow him? Seems like I can just follow him. Go, 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 go. Die, 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 die. How is he getting heals? Who's healing him? That mage.
Here comes Margaret.
Fuck him up, Ogren.
Nothing per... You good for nothing lackwits. You let me be followed.
Templars bloody everywhere.
Must stay sharp.
I just heard a cat meow. No, this is a different... Okay, he's just there. That's fine, we're good. Yeah, I've tried a lot of different merch stores over the years. We were on Designed by Humans for a while. I did Streamlabs. I looked at Teespring. Yeah. Streamlabs, Designed by Humans, Shingo Customs, which was, yeah, a fucking mess. No, Ogren's down. Can you get up? And then custom creator gear. And now fourth wall. Fourth wall finally seems like one that's not going to make my life difficult. In fact, so far we've had one issue, and that was stuff being broken in the post, which is... I don't know how much of their fault that is.
That almost never happens.
Jesus Christ, there's just fights everywhere. Can I put some poison? Yeah, a bit of poison. I know Ogren drops so quick. I think maybe he needs better armor, but I mean, he's wearing some pretty good shit. I feel like there's another merch company that I use, and I'm now forgetting. Oh fuck, the entire party's dead. Oh shit. Alright, do this the old-fashioned way. Hack and slash. Hack and slash. There you go. One character was locked to a DLC or being part of the main game. Didn't like it that they did with Mass Effect 3. One character that was locked to a DLC while being part of the main game. Oh, like, you mean Shale? Yeah. Yeah.
Right, all right.
And like, they're a pretty instrumental part of the story, I feel. But, I mean... Was it a paid DLC? Because at least with like Kasumi and... Was it Pre-Order Obsession? With Kasumi and... I think even Jarvik. I think they were free. Kasumi was from 2 though, right? Oh shit. Shale was the same. Right. Yeah, they loved their pre-orders, didn't they? Fucking hell, 1v3 and I'm winning. Commander of the Grey, bitch. Commander of the Grey, bitch. Her name's Win. She has a name. Die. There we go. And then you came out with 7 DLCs. You didn't have to pay extra for, they just unlocked after a certain amount of time. Jesus Christ. DLCs, such a fucking thing. I have no problem with DLC if I feel like it's adding... Like, look at the way The Witcher 3 did DLC. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine are like basically sequels, you know? It's worth the price they're asking. They're entirely new games. And then, I don't know if you get that level of quality anymore from a DLC.
Now it's better than later.
Firebomb. Like, Awakening is a full expansion. I'm down for this. This is good. The way Sega handled Like a Dragon DLC, I do not like at all. Oh, look, the city guard was helping me. Thank you very much. Like, I have distaste for how they've handled it with Like a Dragon 8. Where'd that guy go? Five injury kits. Oh, well, I certainly did some killing. Hi, Constable Aiden.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their den.
Any luck with the smugglers?
There's an abandoned house that may lead to their den?
That house has been locked up for years. To think that all this time it's been hiding the entrance. There will surely be someone on guard. Where there's a guard, there's a key.
I'll investigate.
If you can find a way into the hideout, the smugglers won't have a chance. Good luck, Commander.
Gonna get some writing done. Good luck, Coffee Cat. Hope the writing goes well. You're back, no more driving. You've been driving around, Jay? Muttering elf.
You bloody bastard! Missed your shots!
Where are you going? What the hell? What the fuck was that about? What in the goddamn? Excuse the fuck out of me!
I'll get on it.
You have to drive 30 minutes back home after ice cream. At least you got some ice cream though, that's pretty good. And, oh, are we, oh no, okay. So we're just gonna get attacked in the street now, that's what's happening? Okay. They're pretty ballsy. Namaya.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Nemea.
Nemea,
Still
sorry.
here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Friend of yours?
She's normally more welcoming than that. A lot more. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
To find a cache.
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
You're right, they shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel.
I've been pretty mage, friendly. Even blood mages, like I'm not really anti-blood mage. I understand the fear, and I understand that there's some regulation problems with mages in this world and how scary magic is, but I mean, I'm yet to face a mage I couldn't kill, so what's the problem? You know? They're just mages. What's the problem? Some sort of cow. It is most definitely the age of the dragons. Thanks for 25 months, cow. Dropping your one and only prime. Welcome back. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? Never crave ice cream during the winter. This is an Italian popsicle you always eat. A lemon-flavored popsicle on top of a licorice stick. Lemon on licorice. I love lemon, and I love licorice. Can't imagine that flavor profile. Weird. I'll give it a go, though, if I can figure out what it is and how to get it. That sounds great. Interesting, anyway. Lemon and licorice. Do you like Dutch licorice? I couldn't tell you where licorice is from, what it's like. I've had Finnish licorice. The salty, real salty stuff. And I've had, you know, whatever candy licorice is, where it's kind of sweet. I like red licorice, but it's not licorice. It's just red. Twizzlers. And a recipe for Bloody Mary popsicles? There's no way that's good, right? What the heck is red licorice? It's just like red gummy. I don't think it's got any licorice root in it, like, at all. I don't know what's in it. It's called red licorice. Red vines. There you go. It's red vines. Like, I don't think it actually shares any ingredients with licorice. Liuk. Right. I don't know if I can buy it here. Lemon flavored thing on a licorice stick. Right. Gotta say, I'm fucking curious. I don't think we have that here, though. Wow. Or at least I haven't ever seen it before. I like white chocolate a lot. I prefer it to regular chocolate. Regular chocolate gets in my throat and makes my throat feel like stingy and like thick. That's if I have too much chocolate, it makes my throat feel like my saliva gets real thick and my throat stings a little bit. Not always though. It doesn't always sting, but it always makes it thick. So I don't like chocolate. I like a little bit. I don't mind dark chocolate. I like white chocolate. White chocolate can do it as well, but not as much. I don't have a sweet tooth though. I'm not like I don't really go for sweet food. I go for sweet drinks and savory food. That's my go-to. Doing some Star Wars stuff, Jinxie. All right, enjoy. Curious what Star Wars stuff? I like Star Wars stuff. I like Star Wars. Star Wars is great. Okay. We're in the city. We're uncovering some fucking underground shit. I'm just trying to keep the realm together for now. We're gonna keep looking around the city, but I'm gonna go for a ciggy. I've been going for 2 hours. I could use a ciggy. So I can enjoy standing outside before the sun comes up and fires its deadly laser into my skin. Hold. Oh. One more. One more. Uno más. Uno más. All right, fuck it. I'll be right back. Don't go away. More Dragon Age. No. Hello. Welcome back, friends. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Everyone on the YouTube stream, if you're here on the Twitch stream, if you're on the YouTube stream, if you're watching the VOD, thanks for fucking hanging out with us, man. We're having a good time. My first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. There's two things that are annoying me about YouTube at the moment. One, I cannot set up an alert whenever someone subscribes. I've tried. I want it to be like the follow alert, but it doesn't come up. So, whoever it was that subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. Edging ever closer to 800 subs on the on the YouTube channel, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, that's my main irritation, and the sub counter at the top doesn't update. That's annoying. Don't know why it doesn't do that. Very frustrating. It updates after I finish a stream, but not while I'm doing it. I'm going to experiment next week with vertical streaming on YouTube. I'm not going to do TikTok streaming. I've decided. I've looked into it. I've done some looking into how TikTok streaming works. It's just not for me. It's really not for me. I'm gonna go in here. I don't know whose house this is. I need to... Vertical streaming, yeah. So that the screen layout is more. Oh. So it's like mobile centric. You can stream to the YouTube Shorts feed.
I'll get on it.
Which I am crazy curious how that's going to shake out, but I want to give it a go. Oh, okay, we just did a big clap. Gotcha. It's like vertical videos anyways. Yeah. It's just something to give. Oh.
Calm, keep normal. Yes.
Hold on.
I think that's where the phylacteries are.
Calm, keep normal.
It's probably guarded.
Yes. Everything is fine.
Rambling elf?
Delilah? Is that really you?
Nathaniel, I had
Delilah.
feared the worst.
Hold on. We'll come back to this conversation.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I didn't marry Albert out of desperation. I adore him. He's so much better than that stuck-up Cousland boy that Father kept trying to set me up with.
Yes. Hi, Delilah. Sorry, Mill. You resubbed just as I went on a break. 79 months, Mill. Bro, we almost have an 80-month fucking thing going. Mill was a day one sub. As soon as the affiliate program existed, Mill was there to hit the button. That was almost 80 months ago. Jesus fucking Christ. Ridiculous. Thank you, Mill. Welcome back, man. Thanks for sticking with me after all these years. Crazy. Yeah, so the YouTube has a shorts feed that is similar to, you know, like a TikTok scroll or an Instagram Reels scroll or whatever. And you can live stream to that feed. Which is not how I would watch a stream. But apparently it does pretty well. Apparently people are scrolling through it, stopping by streams and watching it. So the fact that I can do a horizontal stream to Twitch, a horizontal stream to YouTube, and then also have a vertical feed go into the YouTube Shorts feed. As long as I don't take a huge performance hit, it might be worth looking into. Realistically, I lose nothing for trying. All three simultaneously, yeah. And then I think using the multi-RTMP output, I could also do a TikTok stream. I could also send a feed to, I don't know, Facebook gaming's not a thing anymore, but I could send a feed to Kick if I wanted to stream on Kick. I don't, but I could. Send a stream to Trovo if I wanted to stream on Trovo to the 3 people that use Trovo. Like, realistically, the limit is my internet connection and my PC. But I'm already sending out 2 feeds. One to YouTube and one to Twitch. And while my core audience is on Twitch, I'm still building up YouTube, you know? I've only been YouTube streaming for what, 3 months? 4 months? There's absolutely no harm in trying. Spread my wings a little bit, see what else, see, you know, where else we can get stuff going. Having options is lovely. Yeah, the streaming PC is definitely getting put through the fucking ringer, but you know, I'll upgrade it at some point. Yeah. By the way, I'm right here.
Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Awkward. And I'm sorry about your family. What my father did was terrible. Thank the Maker I'm finally away from his evil.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little?
Is Blackstorm still a thing? I thought it got shut down.
You weren't here. You didn't see what he did, Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy. Come, brother, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Brother.
She said she wants me to come back. Once all this is done. Meet her husband. She's due by the spring. She seems happy. She said Father deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
You don't believe her?
I thought he had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he have changed so much?
It's not your fault, Nathaniel.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still. I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Good man. Seems like maybe Nathaniel's gonna not want to kill me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're a Koosland. Yeah, exactly. Nathaniel didn't like us very much. But it seems like he's sort of coming around to the idea that maybe his family weren't the good guys. You know? To the battlements. Like the fact that he's even potentially considering that as an idea is step in the right direction.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
Your eyes in that helmet are scaring me. Oh, the Dark Wolf.
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
Oh, you're not the Dark Wolf. I am.
You are? I thought perhaps the first Dark Wolf was killed
I
or
fucking
imprisoned.
knew it. I am very much alive.
You must admit that your current position does not leave time for shadow games. You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
50 sovereigns? You ask a fortune, I don't have that much.
Too rich for you? I will wait.
So the dwarf wants 80 sovereigns, I think. He wants 50. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I was worried maybe that I'd forgotten the name, but we were the Dark Wolf. And he's just assumed the mantle. We were the Dark Wolf because we did all that thievery work for Slim Coldry in Denerim. So now he's taken the role of Dark Wolf. Hey, Amy Lark, how you doing? Amy, I figured more Unreal stuff out. I'm so excited. I'm actually figuring things out. Abandoned warehouse. Unreal's really cool and stressful and hard. I'm figuring stuff
No
out.
guards. Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Yeah, I don't think so. Apprentice Cow. Game stuttering
I'll get
a
on
little
it.
bit. Lawkeeper's stuff. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Likes to smack you? Yeah. It certainly does smacking. We had a good day yesterday. Figured out it's a beautiful cat that likes to smack you.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Templars.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be you.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
He's made a fine Grey Warden so far.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! Queen Honora allowed my conscription!
He's a Grey Warden.
The Chantress' authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
He stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals in Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
No, he doesn't.
I see enemies ahead.
No. He doesn't. That's not how this is going down. I'm sorry. Incorrect. He's a Grey Warden. Not happening.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and
Yeah,
I
man.
appreciate that.
I never liked Templars much. You're a friend.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
Where's Ogren? He's right here. He's with us. Health poultice. Here he is. What's in here? A bookcase?
All right.
Enchanter's staff. A little teeny tiny shelf. Oh boy, the game's really choppy, huh? 58 silver. Yeah, sick. Alright, well, that's that. Hey, Rain. I'm not coping at all, bro. It's fucked. I'm not happy about it. I'm just gonna save and reload. I'll do a save and reload. Yeah, I'm not happy about the weather at all. In fact, it's miserable. It fucking sucks. I want it to stop. And we still have to deal with it tomorrow as well. Fuck me. You guys haven't slept? Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit. I got the aircon going and fans going and... It's really hot, Murphy. It's gonna be 37 Celsius today. And same again tomorrow. Which is in the 90s, but it's like humid and gross and... Came out of fucking nowhere and... I thought summer was meant to be over. It's fucking not. Deliver them to Kendrick. Where is Kendrick? Your AC died? Fuck. As if.
Got it.
Oh, hey, a chest. $100 today and tomorrow, yeah. With no aircon, dude. Fuck.
If anyone can get rid of the smugglers, it's the Grey Wardens.
It's not over yet, Snake. You got like a bucket. You can you can put some cold, icy water in a bucket. Have a cold shower. Ice packs and a fan. I don't know. Hello there.
What? Go away!
Not common to have AC in houses. People have been buying portable ones. But you need to get the hose out a window. Yeah.
I'll get on it.
We have a wall unit, split system AC, but it doesn't really get through the house as well as it could, or should. They left hints as to whereabout finally kill the Mage's leader. Okay. How's Awakening? Very cool, man. We've made it to Amaranthine. We're in the city. Just oh, you know, sorting out some local dramas. Fucking everyone wants money is the problem. Money we just don't have.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes?
You do, yes you do.
Yes, of course.
7 sovereigns is pretty good. 11 AC in the bedroom, yeah. Missing sword, the crater. Likes to drink at the inn. Merchant, chantry, the Crown and Lion, abandoned warehouse, apostate mage. Gotcha, bitch. Hello, motherfucker.
For what you have done to my ancestors.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, he's a spider. Of course he's a spider. Stab. Stab. Oh, the backstab damage. Oh, the backstab damage. Beautiful. You got anything in your pockets? You got anything in your little pockets there? No? Alright. Job done. Return to the chanter. Your reward. Alright, sick. Mission accomplished. How are we doing on money? We have 30 gold. That's Dark Wolf, who we absolutely could pay.
So, you're a How.
Do you have a point, Mage?
Hey, I'm fond of the Hows. I'm also fond of the whys, the whos, and the whats.
How clever.
Oh, it's shameful how long it took me to come up with that.
He's so pleased with himself.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Who are you? Hi. Level up for Anders. Fade shield. Oh, no.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Trap!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. What's going on, Trev? Thanks for bringing all your friends around. How's your stream? What were you doing? What was on the fucking menu today? I'm stretching. That's what's happening here. Hold on. Still stretching. Still stretching. Stretch good. Stretch good. Brother! What's happening, bro? Ilari Rolana. Hello there. Ghostly Chris. G'day. How was your fucking show, man? What was going on? If anyone here is not following Trav already, fix it. Go over there. Should be at the top of chat. There should be a fucking shout out with a nice big fat follow button you can hit. G'day, Chumley. Last Epoch, Tribes in midair too. Fucking jumping all over the shop. Good shit, man. Good shit. Well, if this is anyone's first time here, g'day. I'm the Monolith, variety streamer extraordinaire. I do all sorts of shit, mostly RPGs and series playthroughs. If you have a favorite game series, I've either played it in its entirety or I'm going to play it in its entirety, regardless of time commitment or length. With that being said, welcome to Dragon Age Origins. I've never played Dragon Age, so we're getting through the trilogy. So far, so good. Fantastic. Just trying stuff. Tribes. I know I've heard of Last Epoch and played it. Mid-Air and Tribes I don't know. Man, those are some good streams. Just when you're like, fuck it, what do we do? What do we play? Fuck it, we'll do it all, you know? I get stressed if I do multiple games in a single day, you know? Like if I jump topics too many times, I get stressed. I can't really explain why. Like I don't have a good reason for it. Like nothing's ever happened that's made me go, oh, I'm not doing that again. It just makes me anxious. If I need to change directories at any point. FPS with jetpacks and skiing. Better experience than explained. Yeah, gotcha. One of those. Murphy, get the lurks going. You're all good. No worries. Sorry that you're still sick. You said you've been sick for a minute, haven't you? Rest up. Get some rest, get some water, get some food, all that shit. Feel better soon, yeah? Jetpacks and skiing. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking oath. That sounds killer. Well, we're working through Dragon Age. I'm also working through well, I'm playing every single game in the Final Fantasy series. So if you like Final Fantasy, I'm doing that. We're also playing through the Yakuza Like a Dragon franchise. Getting through it. While also getting through Dragon Age Origins. While I'm also learning game dev. I've never done game dev before, but we've been messing around with Unreal Engine. And I have so far made a camera system that works. That is the extent of my knowledge. It works. It took a week to get a camera system to work, but it works. Yeah, we do all sorts of shit here. Float around. Good God, man. What, Final Fantasy? Yeah, there's a few. There's a few. Ray, okay. How the fuck you doing? And Trev, thanks for bringing the raid party around, man. Thanks for thinking of me, man. It means a lot. While we finished the main game of Dragon Age Origins. We're now doing the expansion Awakening, which has been pretty fucking cool. Resetting the cooldown on all spells. Hello. Hello. Let me give you improved clarity. And Fade Shield. I got 20 sovereigns for that? Fucking shit. All right, maybe we'll be all right. I was worried we wouldn't have enough money to pay everyone, but never mind. Seems like we might be good. I know they called it Final Fantasy, and there's like 90 of them. Trav, you got another album coming out soon? Say yes, please say yes. Please say yes. I like your music. Leftover pizza? Fuck, I love leftover pizza. I don't know, I don't think this is a particularly contentious point, but I think I actually like cold pizza the next day from the fridge more than I like hot pizza fresh out the oven. I think it's actually a preference. Like, I've never done it because I've never thought this far ahead in my entire life, but buying a pizza and then putting it in the fridge and then having it the next day seems like that would be the ultimate way to enjoy pizza. But then that would require me to think ahead, you know? Like hot pudding? Hot pudding? Hey, Shady Character is back.
Here to put an end.
Such an unfortunate name. No wonder he went into a life of crime. We're gonna name our child Shady. Shady Character. Fuck, I'd be a criminal too. Smuggler's Key. Fantastic. Warm up custard instead of eating it cold. It changes the flavor and texture. Weird. I've never considered it, but I mean, I'll try it. I'll try anything.
Later.
Suttons, how you doing, mate? Can't stand Pizza Hut pizza if it isn't fresh. Something about the dough, it's sweet. Weird. Right. Hey everybody, we're here. How's the smuggling going?
I heard about you. You were giving some of my boys trouble, weren't you?
If by trouble you mean I was putting my fucking sword down their throat, then yeah, I was giving them a bit of trouble. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. What sort of rogue would I be if I didn't give people a little bit of trouble, you know what I'm saying? Just a smidgen. Fucking hell, this guy just does not want to take any status ailment. What are we doing? Why are you saying that again, bro? I think it's something to do with, for me, it's a texture thing. Like, the cheese isn't melty, so the whole pizza is just one slice. Like, all of the toppings stay on when it's cold. Like, that's a thing that I like. And it's savory, and it's just all, like, together as a single unit, like a cake. I don't know. I like it. I mean, pizza's always good. Hello, Carls. Good morning. This is not to say hot pizza is bad. By any means. Pizza's pizza. I fucking like pizza. The word pizza feels weird in my mouth now, you know? Pizza. 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 Pizza.
Oh, piece of shit.
Plays Carl's welcome sound again. Carl's, good morning. Hi. And Coyote Brown. Dude. Thank you very much for dropping the sub, mate. Much appreciated. Welcome in. You got all the perks, dude. ad-free viewing and the Discord role if you join the Discord server. My cat's here to say good morning. Baby. No more ads is the main one. Thank you very much, Coyote. That's really fucking kind of you, dude. Hi. Morning. Oh, are you hungry? It's almost breakfast time. Why did it play twice? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, thank you, Coyote. Thank you very fucking much. Looking after me. The Crown and the Lion. Oh, this place is huge. Lesser spirit bomb. A bomb? Elemental grenade? I'll throw a fucking elemental grenade. Key required. Righto. Yeah, Carls, it's fucking hot, right? Has she coping with the heat? She's not. She's just as upset as I am. Sorcha? Hardly know her.
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
Looking for a Grey Warden named Christoph.
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Okie dokie. Exy man, what's happening? I played a little Dragon Age when it came out. Remember the art style being a lot more realistic? Well, for the time it was. You know? Like, it would have felt realistic at the time compared to everything else that was sort of out, you know?
They'll sell some to me.
Hubert hates you.
Pretty dated now.
Then.
For me...
I've got a sore on my foot from working the fields. Want to see?
No.
It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
No.
No. I don't want to see it either. Bit of oil? Yeah, right, eh? Epic single malt. Okay. It's 41. Oh, Fahrenheit. I was going to say 41. Jesus.
Up. Huh? Rise up and take back power.
Light orphan. 50 silvers for clothes and food. Please help.
Back from all those
Cute.
nosy guards who watch us with their eyes.
Sure.
I'll do it. You just watch.
It's only 16 at the moment. We're having some cool mornings and then it just gets hot. It is, for me, 28 already. 28 Celsius and it's 7:30 in the fucking morning. Ooh. I remember when I played the first Assassin's Creed game and I was like, oh my god, this is so realistic and it looks incredible. Oh, gaming, what a wonderful world of gaming we're in where games look so real. Then you go back and look at Assassin's Creed 1 now and it's like, ooh, not quite. This is what you know. I'm sure someone looked at the N64 and at one point was like, oh, gaming's getting so crazy and real and realistic.
Get another ale.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Did a Grey Warden named Christoph come through here?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
I would be his commander.
Oh, welcome, my lord. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Interesting. Can I have the key to his room?
Of course. Here you go.
Good man.
It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
That's fine. He's a Grey Warden. I'll fucking take his head if he gives me some lip. Christoph?
Now's better than later.
What do you got? Christoph's mementos. Interesting that he left that behind. Book. Book. Christoph's journal.
Got it.
A letter from Aura. Map of Ferelden. Each area is crossed out except for the Black Marsh. Okay, well that probably explains where he went.
Who do you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating. Are you calling Andraste a dirty cheater?
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
Now's better than
Jesus
later.
Christ. You were born in 79, so you've seen gaming through every era. You knew where it would be now when you were a kid. Your mind would have been blown. Yeah, I mean, this is a thing that I think we don't talk about enough, is how much technology advanced and how quickly it did it. From like, look at technology in the 70s to the 90s.
What?
Look at 1995 to 2005.
Man skirt wearing freak.
Oh, I thought you were being attacked by a
Man
wild
skirt
animal.
wearing freak. What's wrong with a man skirt?
It was only your beard.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Sparkle fingers.
Hell, not even 95 to 2005. 2000 to 2005. Look how much tech happened in that like 5-year span. It's fucking crazy. We have supercomputers in our pockets at all times. I can almost guarantee your phone is stronger than the thing they used to send people to the moon. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy.
Every day you wait, the conspiracy closes a noose around your neck.
50 sovereigns.
It will be done. Give me some time.
$50 fucking gold I just paid him. We'll see what happens there. Return later to see if he's learned anything. Okay. 80 sovereigns to fix the walls. Blast of the Legion. Oh, the Chasm, yeah. Catwalks above the city. That's to the world map. Dreamed of gaming being here throughout your childhood, growing up with this medium. One day games are going to be so big in advance they'll create whole other worlds to get lost in, and fucking here we are. Crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, porn is the reason just about every tech advanced. There's a reason VHS won over Betamax. You know? Because that's where all the porn was. You think VR getting big was an accident? How do I get back up onto the wall? What's that lead to? That's okay. Stairs to battlement. Up on the wall. But VR's still kicking. It's not. I mean, it's. I think it's still a bit of a. I hesitate calling it a fad. But it's still, VR still very much feels like a fad. But it feels apt. You get my point. VR is still kicking, and I don't think it's because of Skyrim VR. I've no interest in VR myself. I can't afford it. But not
Can I
spending
get
all
you a
that money
ladder
on a
so you
fucking
can get off my back?
fancy set of glasses. I'm supposed to check the battlement or something? We all have injuries like crazy. Digital watch from the 80s is more powerful than what they used to send guys to the moon. Yeah, true. A gimmick? Yeah, maybe a gimmick is the correct term that I'm looking for to describe VR. Gimmick feels better. And it's not even necessarily to disparage it. I don't have a problem with VR, I just don't have an interest in it. How do I'm just doing laps of the place now. This is not what I want to be doing. You mentioned the catwalks high above the city. Return to the chanter. I have an injury kit. I have 4 injury kits. You want specific injury kits, not different kinds of injury kits. Do you sell injury kits? Can I make an injury kit? No? Do you have an injury kit? Who are you? The greengrocer? Do you have injury kits for a weaponsmith? Ah, fucking doubt it. Okay. You play VTOL VR? VTOL? What's that? I don't know what that is. VTOL.
Anything to report?
They tried to limit PS2s to Iraq because they could be used to guide missiles. Is that a thing, Sam? Is that true? Or is that just like... Was there no logic in that and they were just scared to send anything there at the time? How's the game last night? Dog shit, Carls. Don't worry about it. It was dog shit game.
The city of Amaranthine owes you a great debt. Thank you, Commander.
You love VR? It's what you've wanted since the 90s? There you go. I mean, maybe it's just a me thing. I don't know. Again, I'm not having a go about it. Like, I'm not whinging about VR. I just don't have any interest in it myself. Which was originally a pricing issue. I was like, oh, I can't afford a headset. And now it's like, yeah, even if I could, I probably wouldn't get one. For the same reason, you know how the Wii was meant to be like, you get up and you move around, and by the end, everyone just sort of played like this. Experts say no. Okay, so it wasn't really a concern. It wasn't really a thing, but some people had raised concerns. Oh, there you go. That's something. Wending Wood. I guess we'll go to the Wending Wood or the Black Marsh. Oh, here we go. Black Marsh, Wending Wood. Knotwood Hills. I'll go back to Vigil's Keep and then maybe we'll check out the hills. Just want to see if there's anything new we can do here. Are you guys still digging?
Something died in
The
your
men are
mouth.
still clearing the rubble in the
story.
basement.
Dwarf
Everything's
attacks
safe.
mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Good piss in Ogren. Well done, sir. Problem with the Wii was there was almost never a time you wanted to move your
I'm
whole
actually
wrist and
not
you could have
the
just
first
twitched your
hound
thumb.
to be a
Yeah.
Grey Warden.
A distant relative, I presume?
Following in my grandfather's footsteps, more like. His name was Padric Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining,
I
think he died.
Many good men and women die in the joining.
I know that now. Father always said he was a horrible man for abandoning the family to join a pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see
Dude,
his
Nathaniel's just going through a whole arc right
That
now.
will take some getting used to.
The only shame was your father's.
My father often forgot that nobility has another meaning. You know, my grandfather had a bow passed down from his grandfather. I wonder if it's still around. At any rate, we should probably get back to it.
He's going
There
through
are
a
dark spawn to
whole
kill,
arc
I'll
right
bet.
now.
Somewhere.
Oh, Wii Sports fucks. Everything about Wii Sports was good. Hey, Anders.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
I don't have to do anything.
Really? Once you drink the blood, it's all downhill, no? I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle.
That's fair.
After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
You thinking of escaping here too?
No. I'm just happy to be away from the Circle, one thing at a time. You know, there is one thing I miss about the tower. My cat.
You had a cat?
Mr. Wiggums. He wasn't my cat, he was the tower's mouser. But he took a liking to me. There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums.
Why poor Mr. Wiggums?
He became possessed by a rage demon, but he did take out 3 Templars. Oh, I was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums, then. May he forever eat mice in the Fade.
Well, I mean, Anders, it's funny you say that. Because when I was walking around outside the keep, I happened to stumble upon an adorable kitten.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty. He looks like Mr. Wiggums. Oh, but I don't know if I should keep him. We got into some dangerous scraps.
He can stay at the keep then.
I suppose. Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-Lot. You can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This might be the best RPG ever made.
You need anything, Commander?
I need an injury kit, Uriah.
You need anything, Commander?
In fact, give me a few. Thanks. Manual Shadow?
You need anything, Commander?
Thanks, fucker. Hold. Sir Pounce-a-Lot. This item has a unique power. Really? I wonder what that power could be. Search by newest. Specialization unlocked. Oh, I just have it? Shadow. All cats are possessed by rage demons, yeah. Let's go back to...
I'll get on it.
The city?
Yes. Yes.
Sir Pounce-a-Lot. Well, I gotta see what Sir Pounce-a-Lot can do, don't I?
Were you there when my father was killed?
Don't go digging in the dust for things laid to rest. Does no one any good.
Whatever people say about him, he was still my father. And I just want to
The cat, the Stone Prisoner DLC, yeah. Who was actually a demon.
Person to ask.
Very well, Ogren. Evade the question.
You know what? Like a game that I really played, I loved on the Wii, was Resident Evil 4, the Wii edition. That was really, really, really well done. That was such a good port of the game. Like, I already liked Resident Evil 4, but the Wii edition, I played that so much. What are we doing?
Twisted creatures.
Hello. What's all this then? I don't love the situation that I have found myself in. I am down. Heal. There you go. Keep the heals going. Jesus Christ, just heal. Why am I not healing? Oh, I'm in a circle of death. I see. Okay. Okay. I understand. Death Siphon. Party heal. Freeze. Self-heal. Whoops-a-daisy. Whoops-a-daisy. This is not going well. Who's healing him? Let me reload. Let me reload. That wasn't going well. I need to try that again, I think. Hotcakes, I can't believe you had Anders executed. You're a fucking mad dick. What are you doing? The game let you have an option to let that cat demon take control and murder everyone? Fucking hell, you're like, there's so many options. I couldn't possibly. Giving Unicorn Overlord demo or trying to switch, you're already kind of invested? Man. I've heard it's pretty good. You're not the first I've heard mention it, even just today. Man. Okay. We're going to continue exploring. It's 8 o'clock and I need to piss. So I'm going to go... Oh, not Anders, Nathaniel. You had Nathaniel executed. Sorry, Hotcakes. Don't forget the lands meat. Oh my god. Don't even get me started on the fucking lands meat. It's hot and I'm going to try and get some coffee in my body before it gets too hot to have a coffee. And I'm also going to take a piss. And we may as well have a smoke. So give me 5 minutes. Enjoy some clips that may or may not be funny. It pulls them from random from the channel. So they may or may not be actually good clips. We'll see. I will be quick. Don't go anywhere. And hey, while I'm gone, I realize I haven't mentioned this in a long time because I used to mention this every break. And then I was like, I stopped mentioning it because I just figured it was a given. But while I'm on break, if you stream or if you know someone who streams, if you have a YouTube channel or a hobby or anything that you want to share, the usual rules of like no self-promo or no promoting other channels and stuff, that's lifted on breaks. If I'm going for a piss and a smoke, please feel free to use this opportunity to tell us about your Twitch channels, your YouTube channels, if you're streaming something cool at the moment, if you've been watching someone play something, or if you have music or art or anything. Break time shoutouts is a thing. So just fucking go nuts. Tell us everything. Tell us all about the stuff. While you're doing that, I'll be reading, pissing, making a coffee, and having a dart. Don't go away. I'm a disappointment. Hi. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Had a smoke, took a piss, fed the cat, got a coffee. What was better, the Tingle cosplay or the Miranda cosplay? The Miranda cosplay was smaller than the Tingle cosplay, so it was harder to fit into. So it was less comfy, more form-fitting. And the Tingle cosplay had little shorts that sort of covered, you know, regions. The Miranda one had no such thing. So
People talk about me stinking up the joint.
What are you
how much money have we got?
on
5.
about now?
Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Oh, come
Don't
on.
listen to him, Sir Pouncelor. You smell just fine.
I love that cat. I've known Sir Pouncelot for 10 minutes, and I would die for him. Wending Wood? I want to go up here to Knotwood Hills. We're nothing at all. Nothing at all. Going on, Jabs. How are you, dude?
Foolish creature should know better than to attack.
Who are you guys? Bandits? You can fuck right off. By the way, I don't know if you guys are into, like sludgy, like fuzzy doom metal at all. There's a Melbourne band that do like doom metal, and every song is a Simpsons reference. They're called Dr. Colossus. And they have a song called Stupid Sexy Flanders, and it's very good. Stupid Sexy Flanders. Something, something, something. Oh, down you go. Ogren is so squishy. Oop, I got stunned. Dragon's Dogma 2 character creators released, and it's great. Yeah? I love that they know their target audience. They know that people are going to spend hours in the character creator, so they just release the character creator as its own thing.
Thank you, kind sir. Take this pouch of coins in return.
Thank you, I love
But
coins.
now I'm off to Vigil's Keep.
15. Okay, so we're getting paid out the ass. Awesome. Dankmas. They're all Simpsons songs. Lulu. Hello
Can I
there.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Lewis? Who's Lewis?
Now, better than later.
Morning.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Jesus Christ. What's happening in Knotwood Hills? What's that? Bear Scan.
It's a good day to die.
Good work.
Whoa. Hectic. Stupid sexy Flanders. Whoa. Rash fine.
All right. Stand still.
Copyrighted music in that link.
All right.
Is Base Hunter DMCA? Probably. Probably. This is what happens to filthy adulterers. Oh,
All right.
dear. But I like a little adultery. I am an adult after all. Adultery seems better than childery. You know what I'm saying? Nathaniel's got a level up. First shot. I would like to max out in his 44 dexterity. Oh, nailed it. And then I will give you Master Combat Tactics. And then I will give you First Shot. And then we just need 52 dex for the next one. Not bad. So wait, who's Lewis? I feel like I've missed some fundamental information here that I need. Is it hot in Sydney today? It's fucking hot here.
That. Figures. Ooh, it's an unstable, crumbling chasm. Let's go and play in it.
Welcome to being an RPG protagonist. Oh, a Nightingale. Ah.
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What? No. No. Well, not unless... No!
Good. Then I needn't worry about getting too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Oh, it's alright if you do, Ogren. No one's judging you, brother. It is the current year. Lewis Moss, oh my god. I'm telling you, Pete Moss is real, dude. He's out there. I'm gonna find him. So what I will probably end up doing is creating some kind of solo music project and just calling it Pete Moss and not telling anyone. So that I can be right. I'll put out a blue album of some description.
Right.
He's out there, man. I'm telling you. I want to believe. You fuck off. You fuck off. Lovely. There's a bag. Can I? Oh. Mika's lucky deerfoot. Well, Lucky Charms. Silly Micah. Well, that's tricks, not Lucky Charms. I was gonna say Lucky Charms are for kids, but that's the other. It's a different thing. Different cereal. It's not Pete Murray. I'm certain it's not Pete Murray. It might have been Pete Murray, but I'm pretty sure it's not Pete Murray. It's Pete Moss. Save. Hell yeah, time for murder, let's go. Murder time, time to kill. Sigrun? Don't die, Sigrun, I need you. You seem important to a story thing.
Quickly as I can.
Yeah, heal. Yes.
Well, that was...
Sounds good, Lily.
close. For a moment there, I thought I was really about to join the Legion of the Dead.
You alright?
I might have cracked a rib, but it's hard to be sure. Everything hurts.
Do you need help?
No, I'm fine. I just need to catch my breath. Anyway, I can't chat for long. I should probably go back, as foolish as that sounds, see if there's anything I can do.
Back where?
The old fortress of Calharol. There's something going on there. I think the Darkspawn are breeding an army. The Legion went to investigate, but Calharol proved too much for us. It was a massacre, and now I'm the only one left.
How'd you get away?
When I saw my friends cut down, I got scared. I fled. The Darkspawn have changed. They're smart now. They destroyed the Legion. I saw them taking some of the women, and I wasn't about to stick around for that.
You live to fight another day.
Except it is a fight that cannot be won. Not alone. But if the Darkspawn are really breeding an army, I can't stay here. I have to do something.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'll go to Calharol.
Ah, that's convenient. The ancestors must have had a hand in this. I'll show you where Calharol is. Safety in numbers, yes?
Come with me.
Excellent. With your help, destroying this nest is no longer impossible. Merely improbable.
Oh, an optimist then.
Let's not waste time. Calharol awaits, and Darkspawn, when left to their own devices, get up to all kinds of nonsense.
Join the party! You can come instead of Ogren.
Trust his blood.
Nug pellets.
Anders. Cool. And we got a lot of levels too. Wait. No. Did I click Nathaniel? God damn it. It's fine. That's fine. I'll deal with 2 dwarves. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. It's fine. Shadow. Flits in and out of concealment because enemies can't concentrate on the character. Each hit reduces their interest in the attacker. Consume stamina constantly. Well, that sounds fucking awesome. I'll start getting these, but... Shadow seems very cool. Oh, so many things to level and not nearly enough time. Ogren. I'll just give him more constitution. Grievous insult. Get their attention. And you, Sigrun. What are your weapons of choice? Oh no, I don't want rune crafting. I'm not really bothering with that. Well, maybe. Stamina. What's your deal? Dual weapon. Okay. You're also a dual weapon kinda. Strength of stone? Becomes immune to damage or knockdown effects. Damn. Endure hardship? Combat movement. Evasion. Heart Seeker. Ghost. Yeah, I mean, it seems like she's just me. Dual-wield rogue that doesn't stealth. Well, I kind of wanted Nathaniel in the party, but I mean...
So, you come here often?
No,
Ogren.
I've never been this close to the surface.
Ogren down.
Well, you're welcome to come with me anytime. Anytime.
Ogren down.
Sorry, what?
The name's Ogren, by the way. But the ladies pronounce it Ogren.
She's Morinth from Mass Effect 2. Ah. Yeah, it took him, what, 3 seconds? Fucking hell. Okay, can she dual wield... like, full-size weapons? She doesn't need to be using daggers. Use an injury kit. Critical backstab damage. Hell yeah. Yeah, get some of that going. Critical backstab damage. Damn, she got rings. Legionnaire scout stuff. Slightly better helmet. Dexterity and attack. Chainmail, splint mail. Plus 50 stamina. Fuck. Studded leather armor. Yeah, I mean, it's better for sure. How's the rest of the party looking with injuries? We're good. Yeah, what did it take Ogren? 3 seconds before he started hitting on her? Fucking hell. To Cal Hero! View of Cal Hero.
You remind me of Bronca sometimes.
I remind you of your ex-wife who fed her entire house to Darkspawn in a search for a magical anvil?
Yeah. Well, no. Not when you put it that way.
Smooth, Ogren. Real smooth. I don't know much about Cal Haral, except what the others from the Legion told me. It used to be important. A center of learning for the Smithcast. When the fortress was lost, a lot of what the Smiths had learned was lost with it. They've never built anything quite like Cal Haral since.
Right. Well, let's get cracking. Let's see what's in here. Something good, I hope. And not death. Oh, shit. Here we go.
It's Juka. He's hurt. Bad.
Sigrun?
Yes, it's me. Be still and try not to talk.
This must be something we can do.
No. I feel my death upon me. And it is a sweet release.
No! I have bandages. I can help.
You must listen. The brood mothers.
Brood mother.
Breeding.
Oh.
I saw
not again.
An army. You must stop them. But beware the children. They are abominations, even among Darkspawn.
What? What children? Whose children?
Forgive me.
Ancestors look kindly on you, brother. We have to finish what the Legion started. Those brood mothers need to be destroyed.
Brood mothers, plural? Man. As in multiple brood mothers? Unlimited nipples? But jeez, 8 legs. 7 vaginas.
I guess I'm still alive. Funny how that keeps happening.
Oh, fuckity. Where are my friends? Is everyone here? Seven's gone. Die, please. Die, please. Where's Anders? It's Morinth, yeah. Anders? What are you doing, dude? Respect, what's going on? Yeah, unlimited nipples. Yeah.
All right, all right.
I guess we'll... Yeah, Sigrun's cool. Roguey dwarf. I like a roguey dwarf. I'm into it.
Into these blasted things.
Hello. Stunned. Lovely. Capitalize, 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 capitalize. Very nice. Where's my mouse? Bump, 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 bump. Swishy, swooshy, belushy. Swishy, swooshy, Jim Belushi. It's my, it's my, signature move. I learned it at the Animal House of, combat. Wait, that wasn't Jim Belushi, that was the other Belushi, wasn't it? Which Belushi was Animal House? It was one of the Belushis. Roguey dwarf. It was Jim? Okay. Just checking. There is another one though, isn't there? John Belushi. James? Wait. There's a Jim and a James? But that means the same thing. Are you fucking with me? Jim is James. That's what I said. His brother was John. That's what I said. Fucking with me. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Yeah, there's Bob Belushi and his brother Robert. They're definitely different people. Are the nipples attached to things? Depends how handy you are with a knife, I guess. Fucking down you go. My Japanese sibling. Oh no, yeah. Onorisu. You can get back to sleep. Sleep's good. You're allowed to have some sleep. Get some sleep. Yeah, as a treat. What is it? Sunday for you? Saturday? Down. You got nowhere to be, right? Back to bed.
Got it.
Love the music. You save. This is a big room.
The Legion got this far with no trouble. We got careless and complacent and stormed the main entrance up those stairs. It was a disaster. The Darkspawn were waiting. They turned the Tig's old defenses against us.
What are you saying?
We need to learn from the Legion's mistake. Avoid the main door.
Is there another way in?
Most of the old dwarven fortresses had hidden side entrances. I bet this one does too. We just need to find it.
Okay. I think we're doing alright, Cheese.
I have never...
I think we're doing alright. Seems like we're doing alright. Cruisy days. Oh, just dropped my vape. What are they? Child of Grub. Childish Grubino. Get off. Because they're kind of tanky. Oh no, they're not so tough. Okay. Yeah, which is a horrible combination of things. I don't love it. Don't love childish Grabino. What happens if we just storm the front door like she told us not to? Like, will it actually get us fucked up, or will it just be a tough fight? I'm kinda want to save and give it a go, though. There
Now's better than later.
does appear to be a portal or something up there. I don't know. Excuse me. Main hall. I mean, we went around. Look, I'm gonna save, and I'm just gonna see what happens. Just save and see what happens. Are you sick, Echidna? I'm sorry. Oh.
I see a trap. 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 I see a trap.
Fucking not kidding, are ya? A lot of dead dwarves in here.
I see a trap.
It's like Dungeon Keeper, yeah. I mean, so far so good. Did you just run over that trap? Awesome. Stone Golem, let's go. Hydrating and resting, hopefully it won't last. We'll do a big lurk today. Yeah, all good. Look after yourself. Take good care of yourself. Are you gonna wake up too, bro? Urlock. Golems. They're not doing anything yet.
I see a trap.
Here we are. They're not so bad. We're pretty leveled. What keeps sending that orb that keeps waking them up? That's what I want to know. I'm also going to get rid of these leather gloves, studded leather armor, duster armor. Yeah, get rid of it. What boots am I wearing right now? +6 defense reduces hostility. I might swap boots with Sigrun. Because... yeah, that's way better. Anders. Lawkeeper stuff? Less defense, but you get resistance to a lot of stuff. They're better for sure. Have some of those. Lawkeeper's Cowl. Blood Promise. Improves blood magic. Mana regeneration. So we get less of that, but we get more magic, more spell power, more armor. It looks pretty cool. The hat doesn't look bad. It's still got that stupid little pointy bit, but that's not bad. Okay. Stone Golem. Man, we're already at 28 gold. This Awakenings pays well. Pays well to be awake.
Something is coming.
There it is. Only Awakening at that type of hat, really. Love to find a way to disable that trap. Where are those orbs coming from? Is it you? Golem Master. That makes sense. Master of Golems. Fuck, that was quick. Jesus. Golem Control Rod. Really?
Note to self. Meat does not function well as an ornament.
No, it does not. No.
Got it. Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe
I see a trap.
survived.
I see a trap. You got drunk and made a bet. I'm gonna get you under the table.
I can have Golem friends that aren't Shale. I miss Shale. I want Shale back. Scrolls?
I'll get on it.
Hello. We're doing pretty okay. Grey Wardens don't fuck around. RuPaul in pet rock form. Diamond Mall. That could be good for someone. Ogren, perhaps? Is he not strong enough? No, he is. Oh, it does more damage, but less crit chance. Yeah. More armor penetration, less crit chance. Okay. So we'll keep it for stuff like if we run into something with really fucked armor. Okay. Shell went back to the deep roads, yeah. Back to reclaim the Tig, I believe. Why am I maining Ogren? That's not what I want. I like him, but he's not a main character, you know? Comedy side piece. What the fuck?
They say the memories of the stone are forever. Is this what they mean?
Memories of the stone. Oh, hello, big room. Hello, big room. Yeah, if there's one thing that I think I got spoiled with for, like, Diablo, it's transmogging armor and, like, turning off visuals, so you still have it affect. You're still wearing the helmet, but you can turn it off. And being able to transmog, like, oh, I really love this item, but I don't want it to look like this. It's just that there's no armor variety in this game. There's not a lot of fashion souls going on. Monster Train. Very Slay the Spire. You know, I've never played Slay the Spire. It's the card-based one, right? That was a good coffee. I needed that. Yeah, haven't played it. Card Battler roguelike. I get Slay the Spire confused with Path of Exile, and I don't really have a good reason why.
anything standing between them and the darkspawn that threaten our empire. Show them that you are not nothing.
Clothing style bonus but have transmog, yeah.
Let the stone tremble with the thunder of your footsteps. Fight!
Okay, it is a big room.
For generations, they have told you you are nothing.
Yeah, I don't know why.
They're gone.
They're not even similar.
Everyone's gone. They've abandoned the Tyke.
Pile of bones.
I'm not going to sit here and get eaten by those monsters.
Masterpiece rune tracing, so that's more rune crafting stuff. Some cash.
I'll get on it.
Cracked breastplate. Interesting. Hate it when you wear mismatched armor. I don't hate... Fuck, I hate this. I don't hate mismatched armor. If I've got a lot to choose from. Again, I like... Dark Souls 3 is a great example. Or even Elden Ring. Where, like, you'll be wearing 6 different sets of armor. For various reasons, but they look cool together. Like, you combine sets and make your own sort of style. I'm about that. I love that. What are you? Oh, speaking Darkspawn. Another one. Interesting. Oh, I'll do Shadow of the Erd Tree at some point.
Got it.
Certainly not on release. But I'll play it. You know, I was thinking the other day, like, how I'd love to stream a Diablo playthrough at some point. Just do Diablo 1, 2, and 3. But I don't think it would be interesting at all, but... I'd love to play through them. I think it'd be really cool, but... Just through the main stories or something. Oh, Curse of Mortality. Sacred! Hello, Sacred. How you doing?
Got it.
I think there was some important story happening back there that I missed. Gravity trap plans. Dalen's journal. Played for 4 hours and uninstalled it, really? 4 hours? Has the game even started within 4 hours? I mean, it's a dungeon crawler.
These weapons were taken from the armory.
Then there's so much you can do it. The microtransactions were bad.
Would rather die fighting than give in.
Sod off. You people left us for dead.
Yeah, we should just take your weapons and kill you instead.
Then you will go to your graves, knowing that you murdered the one person who thought you worthy to bear arms for Kal Harol.
Right.
Those bastards left us behind, and he wants us to fight to defend their escape.
To prove we're not worthless.
You're full of sod, Duster. Some of us are going to try to make it to the surface. You in?
No. I'm going to do something right for once in my life.
Huh.
All right, all right.
Dwarven mace. But I think I just want to play Diablo. That's
Defender escape.
gross. I'm trying to think of more like different styles of games than just RPGs, because fuck do I play a lot of RPGs. A lot of RPGs, and that's not a bad thing because there's a lot of great RPGs to play. But so far, every game I've played this year has been an RPG. Dragon Age, Like a Dragon, Final Fantasy. Just to get some genre variety.
I'll get on it.
Flamingo!
Ring. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'll take that. Fortress of Kal Hirol. Wonderful. Pink Flamingo? What's going on, man? Play Neo? I tried to play Neo and I put it down. I got really bored of it. It was just the lack of, like, the areas were all the same. And, like, running back through the same area, like, not even, like, being generated as an area, but, like, the fact that it was the same area over and over and over again. That was tiring. The bosses were cool. I wanted to like Neo more than I did, I think. But maybe I need to give it another go. Maybe that's another game for the redemption list. Apparently Neo 2 is really good.
Rush the attack! Go! The lost is mine!
The lost?
Women are drawn to you when you play with that cat.
Like moths to a flame. Women like it when men show affection for small, fuzzy, defenseless beings. Like you.
Yeah, stupid mage. Every time I pull something out of my robes, the women just flee.
Anders. He's not a blood mage yet, but it seems like it will be doable. Anti-magic burst. Mana clash. Mana cleanse. Elemental mastery. I forgot I wanted mana clash as well. How close are we to that? Get mana cleanse. Work our way towards mana clash. So, what the fuck is the Lost? That guy said he wanted the Lost? What is that? Hi, fellas. Let's dance. Thank you. Thank you. Hurol's sarcophagus. Whoa, that was a trap. Should have seen that coming. And a golden control rod. I'm in control.
Die already!
Be my friend. Nice. You know, I like games with a story. A story that I can feel like I'm exploring and cataloging, you know? That I get to see all of. I enjoy that. Which is why I get drawn to RPGs so much. I don't know. Trying to think of what else we can do. What's going on in there?
Darkspawn, kill them all.
They're infighting?
Now, better than later.
Darkspawn fighting Darkspawn? Invading Herlock? What? I knew the Darkspawn were fighting the creatures in the Deep Roads, but I've never seen Darkspawn fighting other Darkspawn. That's a new one. Lost, that's a TV show on the island. Never watched it, but I think you know how it ended. Big guy ate everyone. Good show. It was just very J.J. Abrams, and by the end it didn't really amount to much.
Got it.
Like the story kind of went nowhere. The mystery box gimmick, it can only go on for so long, you know? It's a good gimmick, but it can only go on for so long. If you watch the first, like, I don't know, 3 seasons of Lost, you'll have a good time. It's engaging. And eventually, what sort of happens is you start watching Lost, and then you sort of get too many questions deep. And you're like, okay, so what does that mean? Okay, so who's that then? And you sort of reach a point where you go, oh, you're actually not going to answer that, are you? And then you stop caring. But it's a good ride while you're in it. Why these guys just got gems? Dodgeball is 20 years old? Jesus Christ. I like Dodgeball, it was a good movie. You never sat down and watched the full Dodgeball movie? It's a dumb movie. I haven't played Spec Ops The Line, but I've been on the internet long enough where that one's been spoiled for me. I sort of know the story of that now. Half, huh? Broken sword. Like I know what happens at the end of that story. Apparently that got taken off of digital storefronts. You cannot buy Spec Ops The Line digitally anymore.
He wanted them to be remembered as warriors. Warrior caste. And look, he carved their names in this tablet. All of them. We can't just leave this here. We have to find some way to honor the memory of those who died here.
Yeah, we'll carry a giant stone tablet out here, no problem. We can do that. I'm happy to. We already have 55 gold. Just from clearing this. The answers are never as satisfying as the mystery? Yeah. Yeah. There's some great characters in Lost. Yeah, absolutely. Lost had some pretty high highs. Like,
Can I get you a ladder
there's
so you
some
can
really
get off my
good
back?
stuff. Like, even just Locke's story in that first season. The way that that all gets revealed and, you know, brought about, it's very good. Anyone who says that Lost didn't have any good bits is fucking lying. Or didn't watch it. You know? There is some absolutely fantastic stuff in that show. It's just, it got a bit far up its own dick. And then went on forever. Nah, go for a pizza, you're alright. She was pregnant for like 3 years, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she really was.
Twisted creatures.
Herlock's fighting. What is going on? Am I supposed to be picking a side? What the fuck? I mean, they're just Darkspawn. Darkspawn is Darkspawn.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Why are they fighting? What have you got to disagree about? Don't you want the same thing?
So you can get off my back.
I suppose the Archdemon's dead, so... their guiding force is gone. Very interesting. Lyrium bucket. Why have they got lyrium?
Chantry has a monopoly on all lyrium the dwarves mine. They kill anyone who tries to get around it.
It's cool in Sydney today. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, it's 28 now. But it's 9 AM. It's gonna go up to 37. The only good Darkspawn is a dead Darkspawn. Gonna try and watch Shogun? What's Shogun? Is that new? Watching people play strategy games, like an XCOM style game. Yeah, I think I have War Tales. I like strategy stuff. Yeah, it's fucking hot, Lulu. I'm not happy. Make it bless. We found some lyrium. You don't care for the Chantry much, do you?
I used to be a good little Andrastian. I said my prayers, repented my sins.
Hey, Sundog. Sounds horrible.
It could have been worse. I could have been made tranquil, haggling over the price of a wand. Or I could be with the Canary. I hear they leash their mages. Or I could be dead. Dead's bad.
Letterkenny's on Netflix and Prime now? Yeah. Yeah. Nat, you're a Grey Warden.
Right. Death to the Darkspawn. Rah. A related question. What do Grey Wardens do when there aren't Darkspawn running amok? I mean, are there parties? Do we travel the world? Take over small kingdoms?
We remain vigilant.
Hopefully someone comes to dust off the cobwebs every now and again. Me, I intend to take up knitting. I'll send a scarf to the Templar commander every Saturnalia, provided I don't end up in some ogre's belly, chewed up into tiny mage pieces. But I'm an optimist.
Hey, I got a level up. I'll take a level up. Pinpoint strike. Find vital. Do I start leveling into shadow? Unending flurry. If the target is bleeding from twin strikes, each swing becomes a critical. If a target is slow by low blow, the character cannot miss. Wow. Alright, well, let's go with that. How about some more vitality? Damaged axe? Let me just... We're carrying so much stuff. Way more than I'm ever going to use. Oh, this stuff can be repaired. I'll get rid of my salves. I'm not really using those. Traps I'm not really using, but we'll keep them because they're handy when they're handy.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, Fallout show. I still haven't seen the trailer for it.
Now's better than later.
Repair equipment. Oh. Oh. All the broken stuff we had. Oh, I'll just watch the show even. So, I mean, I'm not a big... I haven't been... I've only played Fallout 3. So I don't know if it's... Okay, wait. If this is the way I'm supposed to go... Are we getting more of the Last of Us show? Is that a thing? Are we getting more of that? They're filming season 2. Yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, because I couldn't go that way. Alright, never mind. We're good. Do we know when the Fallout show's coming? Also, the boys, I'm fucking... I'm down for more boys. Andor season 2 is in the can, as in it's not happening, or it's in the can, as in it's been canned up, ready for production, ready for sending out. I mean, it's done. It's shot.
Get off my back.
It has been canned and is being sent off. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Don't know where they're gonna go with it, but I'm keen. I hope they don't fuck it up. Because season 1 was very, very good.
So you can get off my phone. Now it's better than later.
Old saying. Well, as in going into the film can, the tin can, but I thought perhaps you meant in the trash can. If something has been canned,
All right.
This animal must be
typically
pretty
means it's
old.
gone or
They
dead
make
or
'em differently
done.
these days. Bronco once explained it to me, but I'll be a Nug's uncle if I remember what she said. Crazy harpy. Huh.
You alright?
Yeah, the thing just reminded me of Bronca, that's all. Look, Warden, I know she's gone. I know it. But sometimes I sod it.
Reminds you of the furnace in Skyrim. God, I need to replay Skyrim, I think. It's been a very long time. 7 years, actually. I can tell you exactly the last time I played Skyrim. It's been 7 years. 7 years and 1 month since I played Skyrim. Fallout's in April. Boys, you can take or leave. Severance. Hello Tomorrow. Foundation. I haven't seen any of them. Alright, playing it on PC. Yeah, I get ya. What about Felsie? Didn't you love her?
Not enough. She left me. Took the nugget. I don't blame her. Look at me, whimpering like a wet box of kittens. Let's go make paste out of some darkspawn.
I thought he was about to say, let's go make some piss. Let's go make piss.
Now is better than later.
Are you thirsty, Ogren? Is that what you're telling me? Drive safe, Coffee. Get out of here. See you on the flip side. Let's go make piss. Oh.
I'll get on it.
Child, a hatchling? They're getting bigger. They're standing up now. They're getting bigger. I don't like them. I don't like it, Sam. I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Hey, speaking of shows, I know I sung its praises after I watched it, but Ted Lasso, dude. There's a man in that cage. I completely didn't even see him. I didn't even notice the man in the cage. Not being into sport. Ted Lasso is like barely a sports show. Like, it would have worked in any other... Like, the story would have worked in any other story where that dynamic's possible. It just happens to be a sports show. It's very good. It's fun. It's good. It's food for the soul, you know?
Thank the Maker. It's a relief to see someone who isn't one of those monsters. Please, for the love of all that's good, let me out. I couldn't stand another minute with these creatures.
You're not a ghoul, are you?
I'm not one of them. I haven't gotten the disease, or whatever it is.
Why haven't they killed you then? And what are you doing here in the first place?
I overheard Colbert talking about the chasm, and I thought I'd sneak in past the duck spawn to see if there was any treasure. Well, I found something in this place before the duck spawn caught me.
You thief! What you have belongs to the dwarven people.
Well, they weren't here to defend it. It's not stealing if they've abandoned it. You can have it if you let me out. I don't want it anymore. It's caused nothing but trouble.
What'd you find?
I'm not sure, but he looks valuable. I've got a nose for these things, trust me. Come on, all I want is to get out of here.
Is he sick, though? Yeah, right.
Thank you. My life is worth more than this. Take the blasted thing.
Try not to get killed.
Thank you. Thank you a million times over.
If he's carrying some sort of disease... Masterpiece Flame Rune. Okay. Hey. Hero stuff. Damn. Okay. Jesus. Anders, Sigrun, Kalak. Alright. We got some cool stuff. We're geared up. I don't like the hatchlings. They're really icky. I don't like brood mothers. They're really icky. I don't like that I don't know which way I should be going. That's really icky. It's all really icky. Yeah, sorry. Ted Lasso. Very, very good show. I really liked it. I also watched it immediately after I finished watching The Bear. And... man, was that a whiplash and a half. The thing with Ted Lasso is, like, it's a lighthearted show, but it covers some pretty heavy topics, and it deals with, you know, family stuff and grief and, you know, interpersonal drama stuff that, you know, it mirrors real life situations and deals them with them often in a very realistic way, even though the show itself is not in itself incredibly realistic. Like, it's sort of, it deals with things well, I think. Very good show. Hard recommend. Ted Lasso. Even if you're not into sport, I think you'll enjoy it. I think there's, in the entire, 3 seasons of Ted Lasso, you maybe watch 5 minutes of sport gameplay. It's really not about that. Trojan horse, isn't it? Yeah. Watch, it's a sports show. No, it fucking isn't. The ISB came through with the speed they promised, Sundog. Lovely. Good. New season of The Bear's coming soon, I think. I think we're not far from a new season of The Bear. I don't know when, but yeah, Bruges. Yeah. The cook and you got a mental block, yeah. No info about the next episode is available yet. Okay. Very good. There's. I like watching shows. I don't often feel like it, but when one grabs me, it fucking grabs me. I'm still keeping up to date with Bob's Burgers, but I don't know if that really counts. It's just Bob's Burgers. I love Bob's Burgers. That's a good show. It's 9 o'clock. We're going for 4.5 hours. Navalny? No. I might go for a ciggy. Grab a drink. We'll probably go for another 2 hours, maybe. See what we can accomplish. Today's going very well, though. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Give me 5. I'll be right back. Go and brave the heat outside to try and get some nicotine in my body. See you soon. Hello. Welcome back. How we doing? Let's continue, shall we? Navalny's good? What's Navalny? I think you've told me about it already. Last year's Nuz was good. I think this year's will be even better. Dude, that was even in the first Zelda. You know what? I was still enjoying Zelda, I think. Up until... I think Spirit Tracks is where it really hit. Where I was like, you know what? I think I'm done. Skyward Sword certainly did a number on me, though. Skyward Sword was rough. What's the Wind Waker run? I enjoyed Wind Waker. After you were done, how many more games did you have to go? Like most of them. Let me have a quick look. Let's grab a link. Zelda. You know what? I started feeling it around the Oracles, because Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages were basically the same game. The problem with Skyward Sword was fighting that same boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Generally, I liked the game, I liked the story, and I liked the world, but it was just repeating having to fight that fucking thing in the pit over and over. That sucked. Oh, and the motion controls. I don't like motion control. So it was around here where I started first feeling like, ooh, not sure if this was a great idea. Wind Waker was good. I enjoyed Wind Waker. Minish Cap. I'll be honest. I don't remember Minish Cap at all. I don't remember. The only thing I remember is that you put on the cap and you can shrink down. Otherwise, I don't really remember much from that one. That one's just lost in the sea of game. Twilight Princess I loved. Really, really, really enjoyed Twilight Princess. Link's crossbow training was fun. That was a 1 day. I think we did it in 2 hours. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land was amazing until the last third of the game. And then it was like, oh my god, we're still going. Oh my god, this is still happening. And that fucking skeleton pirate boss was just the worst. That was probably the actual tipping point. But this was still a clip. I think Rosy Rupee Land was actually the tipping point. And I think we can actually pinpoint exactly where it was. It was during that skeleton boss fight in Rosy Rupee Land. So, I mean, about halfway through, that was really the, oh, fuck, I'm not having fun. And then Phantom Hourglass was very meh. And then Spirit Tracks, I did not like Spirit Tracks. And then Skyward Sword was sort of like, okay, it's fine, but there's some annoying stuff. Link Between Worlds was good. Hyrule Warriors was fine. Breath of the Wild Revisit was fine. Cadence of Hyrule was fun. And then we did the fan game to finish it all off. Did it help the channel or hurt the channel? It helped heaps. My sub count hasn't been that high since. My view count hasn't been that high since. A lot of people that are currently here in the community came in during Zelda. Would I do it again? The thing is also, there are other factors at play. This was 2020. You know what I mean? Like, this is... Lockdown started here. We moved house like here. And I don't think lockdown really stopped being a thing until like here. So there was more going on than Zelda. It just happened to be while I was playing this fucked game. Also in that same year, we did all the Devil May Cries and then we did all the Metal Gears. You know, it was a pretty fucked year. So I don't want to blame Zelda. But I do think that this Zelda run was very much it was a distraction from the real world. So, you know, there was something positive there. But it was also it was around this time where I didn't feel like I was really playing games, but I was rather checking games off a list and not really exploring them. And I think I really did that until My Summer Car. I think My Summer Car was when I really started to like pull myself out of that. And then, you know, from the next year we went through all those Star Wars games that were fucking awesome. We did Soulsborne. Started making progress through Final Fantasies. Yeah, Doom, I was absolutely just checking off lists. It wasn't about playing Doom, it was about playing all the Dooms. You know what I mean? It wasn't about, I'm really going to explore Doom. It's, I'm going to play all of the games in the Doom series and just play them. Whereas with Dragon Age, I feel like we've really explored Dragon Age. Like, I could be reading the lore more and we could be delving into the books and the lore and the story, and I still would like to. But I don't feel like I'm rushing to get through Dragon Age so that we can hurry into Dragon Age 2. I didn't feel like I rushed through Final Fantasy VII so we could get to Tactics. It's different now. I'm sort of letting myself have fun and take my time a bit more than I used to. My Summer Car was great, Dan. And I think My Summer Car pulled me out of the funk that I put myself in with Zelda. So, yeah, it just made for a really good run. That was such a fun game. And yeah, this year, I mean, this is what we're starting with. 3 pretty massive RPGs. Oh yeah, there's no way I could do... We did the math, Dan. I actually pulled up a list of every single game in a How Long to Beat, and there were less games in the list. Like, I think at that point there was maybe half of this list worth of games. We pulled up How Long to Beat, we added extra time to account for stream time, because stream games are always longer than a regular playthrough anyway. And it was about 13 months straight. That's if I did 5 days a week, never missed a day, did a minimum 5 hours of gameplay every day. Minimum. Could not do any less than 5 hours of gameplay, which means roughly a 6-hour stream for me. and just doing Final Fantasy, and then as soon as that's done, into the next one, and then as soon as that's done, into the next one. There'd be no room for game dev, there'd be no room for other games, it would just be Final Fantasy. And it would be about 13 months, with half of this list. So, yeah, I think I would go fucking mental. I don't think I could do it. Can you get the fuck off me, please? Thank you. Can I get you a ladder? It's like Den locked over there, just shooting my friends. There you go. Stuff to check. What do we got? Crafting materials. A dead grub. It's not good for your health? No. No, it's not good for your health. We did every Zelda game in 6 months. It took half a year. That's not right, man. That's no good. If I'd spaced them out, I think I would have had a better time. If it was any other year, like if it wasn't the year that we happened to be in lockdown, I think that would have helped. It's a lot of factors. But all I can really do is look at it and say, well, that, you know, that's how it shook out. Oh. That's what we did. That's what we went through, and I learned a lot from it. However, I will say there is some, like, positive reinforcement in doing a run like that, and that is, like I said, the sub count hasn't been that high since. And it tended to get up there when we had more people rolling through, because I was playing one franchise for a very long time.
Got it.
So there's, you know, that's another factor. Castlevania was the same thing. Now, it happened with Castlevania too. I mean, also a factor. With everyone being home watching Twitch, there's more people, you know, around in general. But Castlevania was much the same. We got up there and view count was up there, sub count was up there. But what I do know is that I do, like, what I cemented in myself is that I still enjoy doing series playthroughs, because I find it really fucking interesting to see how series, you know, grow and evolve over time. That's just
I'll get on it.
Fucking interesting. I think I've committed to a direction that I didn't necessarily want to commit to. Get off of me! The other thing too is equating, you know, whether or not I was having a good time then. I think for a lot of Zelda, again, I was just checking stuff off a list. I wasn't really enjoying. There was no creativity happening. I wasn't really having fun. I mean, some days were fun, for sure. Like, there, you know, some days were a blast. We had a great time. Some days was just, you know, fuck me, I hope this game's finished soon. You know, that was...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I think I have more fun these days. than I did. I'm trying to have more fun. I like having fun. Streaming is a creative outlet. And it's also a social thing. There's people who call a game from 2010 retro. I mean, I've heard a few different reasons for things being called retro. One was that it's 20 years old. One is that it's 2 console generations back. And if we're going by either of those, that would make like 2004 retro. If we're going by the console generations, then 2010, but I think 20 years is a reasonable cutoff. That's my personal vibe.
Now's better than later.
Runes. Is this a puzzle? Do I just want to press them all? I think 20 years is a reasonable retro cutoff. I mean, that's not including the fact that we're using the term retro wrong.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
Alright, you're correct. You're not correct. Oh, I want to swap them. I see.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ooh. Ooh. Fuck that off. Ogren. Gauntlets of Heroes Defense. Yeah, dude. It's a shield. He's not really using shields. Is there a Heroes Defense helmet somewhere? I'll have to find that. Cool. I'm glad we went back and checked this. Hey, Swift, how are you? Yeah, I know. It's just using the term retro correctly. That ship sailed a while back, I guess. Did I go this way already? Lower reaches. That sounds like where I want to be.
All right, all right.
Massive armored gloves. I'll just fuck that off. Take it. Helm of Heroes Defense. Beautiful. Dwarven Mace. Ogren can wear the full set. Hell yeah, dude. Fancy boy. And he's got a level up too. It's retro unless it makes me feel old to call it retro, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, the term retro means retrospective, which means it's a game or, you know, a thing that is designed to look like an old thing. So, like, The Messenger is retro because it's retrospective of a previous time. A lot of pixel art games would be retro. Its actual age is irrelevant. That's how it should be used. That's not how it's... It's the advent of the 3D accelerator. SNES is late retro, PS1 and 64 are post retro. Interesting. Yeah, I don't dislike that. EverQuest? I did study literature, that's true. I did. I'm gonna flex it as often as I can. I didn't get a degree out of it, so I may as well get something. That makes Final Fantasy X retro. I mean, for me, it's like... Again, I like the 20-year cutoff. 20 years feels like a... You know... Especially given how fast... tech happens. 20 years for technology. It's pretty wild. Ooh. I have 82 gold. When the fuck did that happen? $2010s? No, I don't think the 2010s are retro. It's 14 years ago. It's 2010. It's getting there. Happened when you sold out Alistair? I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do shit. Yeah. I'll get rid of my traps. Starting to run out of room though. Call me young. I'm 30 next year. I'm 29 this month. Hands, what's going on, man? So far, I'm the only person you know who blindly accepted the offer of Logain, saying, yeah, his offer's alright. After everything that happened, leaving Ostagar, trying to kill you. Yeah. What you mean, Nathaniel? Or Logain? Well, I wanted Logain to go through what Nathaniel's going through right now. That's what I wanted. I wanted him to join the Grey Wardens and have a whole arc to his character where he realizes the error of his ways and
Back in Caloral's
changes as a
long
person.
Corridors were probably a status symbol. The longer, the better. Yeah.
That story is instead going to Nathaniel, which is interesting. 46 dexterity. 46 dexterity. There's your 46 dexterity. There's your master vitality. There's your low blow. There's your save. Oh.
The architect sends many, but does not come himself. He is a coward. I will kill you, and he will know that he has failed to destroy the loft. He will know that the mother will tear him apart. Who comes now? I can feel you, but you are no Darkspawn. What trickery is he planning? You will die, as all who serve the Architect will die. The Mother demands it.
The Architect? Does he mean the Maker? The Architect. Not going well. Hey, I need you to do that. I need you to grab this and heal.
Can I get you a ladder?
I need you to drink some fucking lyrium potion. Body heal. Heal up. Heal up. Look, the Balin decision was just poorly informed, all right? That was my fault. Low gain. I thought the low gain call was reasonable, you know? Got him. I thought the low gain decision was based in some pretty sound logic.
Time to kill some.
There was an idea there, you know? Oh, spell shield. Crossed weapons. Got him.
been protecting the brood.
Hold on. Tell me more about that in a moment. Tell me more about that in just a moment.
Brood mothers. Now we just have to put an end to them and whatever these darkspawn were planning.
Oh yeah, now we just go and fight some brood mothers. No problem. Easy. You make it sound like it's a nothing. No problem. Yeah. Just go fight some brood mothers. No problem. Easy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Save. Dude, that's so... There's some warring factions within the Darkspawn. They can speak. Oh, good. We're doing this. We're doing this now. Brekkie burrito? Oh, I fucking love a brekkie burrito. Yum, 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 yum.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Get to have a brekkie burrito? I'll send you one, but I don't think it would be very good by the time it got to you. You guys need a GYG down there. Maybe I can buy a franchise and open up Tassie's first GYG. Chains?
Got it.
Hey, if there's giant chains holding a thing... Oh.
People have described brood mothers to me, but words don't do them justice.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Ooh. Icky. Ah. Gross.
We did it. If the rest of the Legion were alive, I know they would honor you in some way.
Sorry so many had to die.
I used to wish I could get away from the others. Now I'm all alone and I just want them back. Silly, isn't it? What's curious is that we seem to be caught between 2 factions of Darkspawn. I've never heard of such a thing. The Darkspawn are by nature vicious, and they have always fought amongst each other. But for there to be 2 organized factions?
Yeah.
This is something else.
Worries me.
Good. It's not just me then. Something has changed in the Darkspawn, and I don't think I like it. Well, it's something to ponder. Especially when you need to be reminded that impending doom is always right around the corner.
Yeah, I don't love Doom. What will you do now?
Oh, I'll probably disappear into the bowels of the Deep Roads, never to be seen again. One good thing about the Deep Roads is that you never run out of Darkspawn to fight.
You would consider coming with me, perhaps?
Go? With you? But that would go against my vow, and my plan to disappear into the deep, unmourned, and forgotten.
I'm looking for Grey Wardens.
Be a Grey Warden? Is that allowed? Can you be both part of the Legion and a Grey Warden?
You'd still be fighting Darkspawn and probably die doing so.
And I'd be more effective at killing the Darkspawn, won't I? Huh. How does one say no to this? I will follow you. You seem an all-right sort, and I'll be better off with you at my back than alone. Let's go then, the Darkspawn await.
Fantastic.
Nicely done.
New quest, Sigrun's joining. Did we get him? Are they dead? You're an alright sort. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm sure she meant it as a compliment. all right. You seem an adequate person. Impending doom is preferable to immediate doom. That's true. Back to Vigil's Keep. Yeah, you seem fine.
Cal Herol lost. The lost is lost. Lost.
Hear me out.
Lost.
Mother, be calm.
Calm, yes. Once I was calm. Once Mother listened to the beautiful call, felt it wash over her and inside her, and she was calm. But now there is no calm. The Father took that away, and now he takes away Cal Herol. My poor pets in Cal Herol. The Father knew I would send them against him. The Father feared. Cal Herol is gone, but the Mother still has her tricks. Many, many tricks.
But what will the mother do?
Do? I will laugh. And then I will wait.
Yeah, but hear me out though. Oh.
Is there some great ceremony when someone joins the Legion of the Dead?
It's called a funeral.
Right, but is it boring and somber like a regular funeral? I mean, you're not burying anyone.
This is true. Dwarven funerals involve a great deal of ale and singing. Then there's an orgy.
What? You're kidding!
Of course I'm kidding.
Ah, I was excited. Baldric.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered? Coin comes and goes.
Encampment?
The dwarven walls never fall.
Why are we still wobbling? 80 sovereigns.
It will be, Warden. Good luck to anyone who tries to breach these walls. Ah!
Why are we still wobbling? Oh, it's you. Dwarf G. I'd go to a dwarf orgy. Huge, threatening tits. That's what they called me in high school. I know. Thanks for the 10 bangers, dude. What's going on? How are ya? Hope you well? Yeah, man. Playing some Dragon Age. Fucking dealing with this heat. I didn't say that. I didn't say clip this. I did say I'd go to a dwarf orgy, though. Because I would. Because I would. Even just to stand by and watch, you know? I'm not normally a watcher, but I'd watch that. Just think it'd be interesting. The logistics of it all intrigues me. Ocean Field. Hannah, thanks for the gift sub to Syntax. Syntax? Enjoy. You got a cheeky gift for the month. Hannah's got you sorted. Thank you, mate.
Welcome for us, didn't you, Commander?
Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to
Much
do some
appreciated,
proper
dude.
testing.
Testing of what?
Explosives. The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. Have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Crazy guy's got explosives. Did you invent these explosives?
I developed these particular formulations. It's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves.
It's a good tune, right,
so,
Dan?
I've been conducting experiments on
Thank you, Hanno.
lyrium sand and other volatile
You're moving
ingredients.
soon, aren't you, Hanno? This month? Is there any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Lyrium sand. I have some of that.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Bitsies?
Don't listen to Foldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost?
Haven
3?
Dock. Build a
No,
dock to the
4?
navigation across the community
We'll
there.
know the risks.
To start you
If
a
we
bit of
succeed,
RimWorld.
our names will go down in history.
Yeah, please link me up. That sounds great. Do what you will, Dworkin.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
My inventory is incredibly full. I need to free up some room. Lilith. Who can I sell stuff to? Is there another merchant, or is it just Wade?
You're
Heron?
back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Oh, of course.
The channel you subscribe to got hacked and they're advertising Bitcoin bullshit. Lightning crystal, blank vellum, fancy vase, silver chalice, trade manifest. Where do the gifts start? There. Damn, dude, awakening is just like money is just not a problem. I'll keep the golem control rod. Metal kite shield. Dwarven heavy armor, dwarven heavy boots, storm chaser boots. I'll keep the legion stuff. Mage robes, clothing, leather glove, chainmail gloves. Magus boots. Legionnaire Scout. Legionnaire Scout. Well, that freed up a lot of room already. Diamond Maul. Right, it's not as good as what he's using currently. Staff of the Lost. Neat.
Nug pellets?
Yes.
There we go. I like Sigrun. We might use her instead of Ogren at some point, but then we just have a party of rogues and one mage. Like, we need damage dealers. Mavalies!
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Oh, wait a moment.
I'll do that, Commander.
I forgot I meant to be giving Heron some ore. Heron?
You're back. You need anything?
Found an ore deposit.
Oh, this will help a great deal. This is iron. Very high quality.
Armor and weapons could be made with this. I'll just get to it then. No one appreciates.
Master Wade?
Psst.
Warden.
Yes?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things, things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing, Heron. Nothing.
Fantastical materials.
Fantastical materials.
Yes, Commander?
Found this golem shell.
Oh, I simply must do something with this. So unique, so rare. Yes, a breastplate. Here, take this. These are a few knickknacks I need to begin my work. Find them soon. I simply
Shopping list.
cannot wait.
Given me a shopping list.
Yes, Commander?
I'll come back later. Okay. Quests. The walls are getting rebuilt. That's good. Keep looking for other materials. Search for more merchants for the vigil. Lyrium sand. Wool padding, master lyrium potion, pure eye, and blood lotus. Do I not have all of that? Sigrun agreed to become a Grey Warden. Well, I've got to see that through. We've got to see what happens if we do that. Right. Fucking right.
Hey, Commander. We need to talk.
Am I in trouble?
Is my axe buried in your chest? No? Then you're not in trouble. It's something else. Dreams. You get them? Yeah, this is a Grey Warden thing, huh? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Oh. At least this isn't a blight. You can hear the archdemon.
Can't imagine he has anything interesting to say.
No, not really.
In my dream, I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face. You remember Hespeth, don't you? Bronca was there and whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
Ew.
Then the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea. And could I please teach them to read and write? And then one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?" And that's when I woke up.
That's not a Grey Warden dream, dude.
Huh. I do get other dreams about darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but nowhere scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Never change, Ogren. Never change. Take it easy, Hanor. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Polar gauntlet? Put those away. Boots of the Legion, armor of the Legion, Partha, gloves of the Legion. Beautiful. Air splitter, dagger. Oh, the writing's fantastic. It's so good. How am I still carrying so much? Is it all the health poultices I'm carrying? It's literally just that I'm carrying 1,000,000 health potions. And 1,000,000 bolts and arrows and yeah, okay. That's where most of our carry weight's coming from. Nathaniel, what weapon have you got? Grimlock. Hello,
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bolt, 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 bolt. Grimlock. 37 months. That's over 3 years, man. Holy shit. Welcome back. That's a long fucking time, bro. Thanks for sticking with me. Twitch sub 37. The writing's so good, right? Hotcakes is fucked. It's... Characters really, like, even if they're not realistic, they feel like characters, and they often do feel quite realistic. Like, they respond to things in a way you can't quite expect.
All rise.
Very
the
human.
Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine enters. I've held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Oh shit. A warning would have been nice.
There is a matter with Sir Temmerley that simply couldn't wait.
Anything I should know before we start?
By custom, the claimants make their case to you. I'll advise you after, then you rule. The Seneschal of the Vigil can hold court as well, if the Arl commands it.
Let's begin.
Be seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheepherder Alec.
On behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
What say you, Alec?
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy. Commander, mercy.
The poor bugger. Had he stolen from anyone besides the Crown, he'd escape with a flogging.
Oh. Join the army and your life will be spared, your family fed.
Thank you. Thank you.
The next matter is of a civil nature. Lady Liza Pacton is the sovereign of Terns Down. She...
I prefer to speak for myself. The old Earl Rendenhar made certain promises to me.
He's dead.
Some of these he committed to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
And what part did you take in Howe's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize? I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she seeks. Taken from me because I was one of the few nobles who stood against Tern Loghain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
If there's any hope of persuading more nobles to your cause, you must be fair-minded.
Oh. Document is genuine. The land belongs to Lady Liza. Alhau is a traitor, so Darren keeps his holding. It's legal, Darren, but I'll make this up to you. War is expensive. I claim the land for myself. Varel, you make a decision. On the basis of fuck Alhau and fuck her, I want him to have the land. But if I can somehow say, yeah, it's legal, but, I'll sort you out, Darren. Like, fuck her. It was stolen from him. On personal principle, I want to say Alhau was a traitor, and Darren keeps his holding. Because I don't care if he had a document with the old Lord of the Land. He was a traitor. He was killed for it. And now I'm here. What's that got to do with me? What's your little piece of paper got anything to do with me? I don't give a fuck. But, hey Finn. But, if I can keep them both on my side, politically that would make a better move. So my persuade's pretty high. I think I'm going to try for it.
My father built that bridge. But, very well. I place my trust in you.
The Commander has spoken. The matter is resolved. Bring in Sir Temmerley the Ox.
Sir Temmerley stands accused of a murder most foul.
A murder most foul?
You and your men came upon Sir Tamra in the dead of night and did cravenly ambush her. You dare too much, Captain Garavel. I am noble-born and will not submit to your
I don't care if you're noble-born.
You are accused of murder, sir. My soldiers found you fleeing while Sir Tamra's blood was still hot. There's a great deal of traffic on the roads, not all of it human. And it's so dangerous at night. We were merely in a hurry to reach a nice, safe place. You mock this court with your denials. You have nothing, Captain. Release me, Commander. It's this common lout's word against mine.
You will recall Sir Tamra as the knight who warned us against the conspiracy. Sir Temele was a confederate of Al Howe.
Oh, really? The conspiracy's real and they've claimed their first victim.
I fear you're correct.
What would happen if we executed him?
There'd be some outrage. There's no love for the Ox, but he's a noble. With such scant evidence. But you are within your rights to execute him.
Is there really no more evidence against him?
Only some blood on their clothes. A sadly common sight on travelers these days. Besides that, nothing. The captain looked into the matter thoroughly.
Could he be innocent?
If he's innocent, I'm the Empress of Orlais. But it's possible, I suppose.
Well.
What is your will?
Imprison him during our very, very long investigation.
What is the meaning of this? You can't do this!
Yes, I can.
Oh, but the Commander very much can.
Yes, I can.
This session of the Arling's Court is over. And Maker, help me. I hope the next one is easier than this.
Dude, this is great. He's alive. We just want to look into this, you know, as thoroughly as possible. That's all. But that's all. I just want to deeply explore, you know, speak with Varel. We just want to make sure everything's all right, you know. Another wishes to undertake the joining.
Oh, I hope they fare better than Sir Myri. I'll make the preparations. From this moment forth, Sigrun,
Come on, Sigrun.
You are a Grey Warden.
Come on, Sigrun.
You chose her well, Commander. She will wait shortly.
Grey Wardens are back, baby. Fucking outstanding. Knotwood Hills. Lucky Charms. Voldrek and Dworkin would be interested in seeing the tablet. Man, it really feels like we're rebuilding something, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Kinda want to bring Sigrun, but we'll bring Ogren for now. Really, like, it feels like we're building an army. How exciting. Voldrek.
My brother used to drink like you do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Ah, good times.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts.
What's wrong with the stone?
Human masons will use whatever's at hand. But
More
for
money?
proper walls, you need proper stone.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
Night, Sundog. If I find you this granite, will this be the end of it? I haven't come across any. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
Don't want to take it for granite. Oh, Nathaniel's got a level up too. How's your archery looking? 52 dexterity. Alright, not quite, which means I'll put a point into something else. How about... I can't put a point into that. I mean, he's mostly an archery man. I could stock this talent for later for the next level up. Or I could just use it on exploit weakness. Cool.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Let's go down. Let's go downtown. We're going down.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way.
How
Good
fucking
luck.
big are the deep roads, dude? I mean, we know how big they are. Unfathomably big.
Nathaniel, you're just like me.
Am I now?
Everyone hates your family for something terrible they did, even though you weren't involved.
I hope you have a point, Anders.
It's like you're a mage. If there were more hows, they'd lock all of you up in a tower to protect everyone
Pretty deep.
else.
A thrilling analogy.
I just heard a big thud. Hello.
Now's better than later.
Miriam.
Destructive forces of nature coming
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh, this will be fun.
Only a few entrances, but it's stretched out across the entire continent, right? It's just massive.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Key of Haken? Arken? Well, I'm very curious as to what that's gonna unlock. Hi, fellas! And we know that the deep roads is where lots of Darkspawn hang out. Dude, I'm really I'm starting to feel pretty confident in my theory that I guessed somewhat early on that they're actually from the Earth. Again, don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't correct me or confirm, but
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
this is some Gears of War shit, is my theory. The Darkspawn are just the cunts from Gears of War. Whoa, that's a lot of cunts. Catch. Very interesting. Because, like, why are they always coming from the deep roads? Because they fucking live there. That's their house. The ladder line doesn't end, does it? It's forever. Mortality curse. Yeah, the ladder line is incessant. It doesn't... it doesn't stop. Save. Hello. I mean, these look like dwarven structures, but... why are these guys just chilling here?
Got it.
Support color skate? To what? Old bones. Well, that's blocked off, okay. And that's blocked off, okay. Shrine to Korth. Alright, we're not done on that other side then. Let's go back. Expect a lot of them to be sealed. Yeah, but I mean, if they can get through the earth, it wouldn't matter if you seal an official entrance. It's only tied to one male voice and one female voice, right? But do the other races and characters not have different lines that just repeat that often? Are we about to get fucked up? Golden Idol of Korth. Well, of course it is. If. Key of Korth? That's another named key.
Got it.
On the Avars who lived here.
Now's better than later.
Add the golden idol to the offering. Find some granite deposit. We should also head back to the city at some point. They have like grunts, shouts, one line, right? So the one line for male noble is ladders. Certainly been a staple of this playthrough. I have 2 keys. A plaque. Ancient vows. Skeleton. Okay. They came bursting out of the fucking wall. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Warrior statue? It's just the voice you chose? Oh, okay.
I'll get on it.
Trickster's boots. Warrior statue? Can I interact with it in any meaningful way? Like it almost wanted me to. Oh, that was just to talk to Anders. Okay. Only the penitent man shall pass. No? Okay. What the fuck is that? The dark surge. Jehovah begins with an I.
Breaking a sweat.
Let's try some of this. How far away is that indie game? Do we know? Do we have a timeline on that yet? I'm very excited for that one. Late October? Yeah, keen as fuck. Ooh, everyone's getting a little hurt. Ogren, if you want to have a sip of that. Oh, you're on the ground. You want to have a sip of that? Alright, had enough of this now. That's enough. That's the way. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Ogren's down again. It's so aggressively rude to the player for no reason, yeah. It has no need to be that line in particular. Level up. Take a level up. The demon's still going. I hope it's good. It'd be pretty hard to fuck up, I think. Even if it is just a fan service game, I think it'd be good, you know? Writing indie is not terribly difficult. There's a mystery, he solves the mystery, he gets the girl at the end, he punches a Nazi in the head. That's Indiana Jones. Where are you going? Hey, Silver. It's been difficult since 89. Yeah, that's a good point. Now I can interact with him? Unending flurry is what I want. Which I'm one level away from. More dexterity. Low blow. It's the violent voice set. Is that what it's called? That makes sense. Hey, goodies.
Now, better than later.
Oh. Where does this lead? Scrolls? A chest?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Key of the lady. Another key. I have 3 named keys now. Key to the crypt. 4 keys. And still no clue what any of them do. Ogre Commander. Ooh, I'm just getting stun locked here. If you want to give me a hand, please. There we go.
You're gonna regret this.
Backstab, 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 stun. That's it. Your parents came over today and brought your old stereo and the old turntable. Got some setup to do, but you got a preamp. You replace a cord somewhere, it's buzzing. Hate that. Listen to all your CDs again, nice. Do you have any issues with the game crashing a lot? I was having an issue with a crash that did not seem to want to stop once we first got to Ostagar. What solved it, which seems silly, was dropping the quality to medium. I dropped all video quality to medium, and that seems to have fixed it.
Now's better than later.
There's no reason to travel any further in this direction. That just seems untrue. possessed ogre commander? Is he stuck? Looks stuck. Have to crash, no worries, hotcakes. Rest well, mate. Thank you for hanging out with us, dude. Always good to see you. Yeah, my game's stuttering now, which means I should probably save and reload pretty soon. If not, immediately after this fight.
Commander, the ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Can we finish what Calharol began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done. This is proper dwarven engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years. A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Let's go back to the cape.
Of course.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Lovely. And Oghren got a level up. Yeah, so it's starting to get stuttery now, which is probably about the time I should be getting ready to save and reload. Requires 14 cunning. Let's give him that. And then 1 more strength. So they can have combat tactics. Beautiful. Disengage. Massacre. Very good. I'm going to delete that save. Create a new save at Vigil's Keep. And...
I've thought about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and mages. It's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
I didn't say it was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
Kinda missing my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
We can speak with Dworkin, was it? Dworkin.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
I am, and I found some lyrium sand.
Splendid. Truly splendid.
Sorry for the
We've
wobble
enough
up.
lyrium sand to keep us busy for a long time. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Also...
What do you be needing?
I have a dwarven tablet from Calharol.
Aye, Commander. Baldric, come over here.
What do you got?
We need to send this home, brother. Orzammar must know how the castless of Calharol acquitted themselves in their final hours.
Castless bearing arms. Oh, that'll go over well.
Those castless are heroes. It must be recorded by the Shaperate. Thank you, Commander. We'll see this is delivered into the right hands.
It's nice being called Commander again.
What do you need?
I got kind of used to it with the other games. And the Wraith's Vengeance. Find and destroy the Wraith. It's able to possess the dead and enter the corpse of an ogre. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Man, this is like... Awakening, I mean, it's an expansion. It really is, it feels like a whole new game. with a whole new story. And it is, but it really feels like it, Really cool. And we've only been on for 6 hours, but I started late today. I was up late last night. So I think for today, that might be where I call it. And then we'll come back tomorrow, pick up where we've left off, and continue exploring Ferelden and Amaranthine. And are we still in Ferelden? We're nearby Ferelden. Man, oh man, oh man. I kind of don't want this game to end, like, especially given the 50-50 I'm hearing about Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't want this to end. I'm having a really good time, but all good things must, I guess. What a cool fucking universe. I really like it. And we'll see more of it tomorrow. It's west of Ferelden. Cool. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. It's really well done. Dude, fuck yeah. Yeah, for me, for today, I think that'll do. We'll come back tomorrow and pick up where we've left off. To glue the two maps together, yeah? Just looking for something to play us out and someone to raid as well. I've got to find someone to send some love to. Ash. Ash is on doing some retro. It's Ash's 5-year streamiversary. We'll go hang out with Ash. Perfect. Well, thank you for your company. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. And thanks for spending some of your day with me. It's about to be a really hot one, so I'm going to go and flop under whatever airflow I can get. Everyone who subbed on YouTube, followed on Twitch, thanks for coming by. And if you're rated on Twitch, thanks for trusting me with the community. And everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub, got bits, tips, picked up some merch, watched an ad, became a YouTube member, is a coffee subscriber. All the things you guys do that keeps food on the table and keeps me a full-time creative person. It really means a lot. So thank you for looking after me. Keep me going and joining me on these fucking sick playthroughs. I will see you tomorrow for more Dragon Age Origins. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you at some point. Maybe next week for some more Like a Dragon. Next week for more Dragon Age Origins. I don't know. I'll see you when I see you. But until I see you, my friends, please stay safe. And don't die. Take care.